Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey buddy, come on, wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy! Come on up here and join the party!
Yeah, okay. So that was no fault of my own because I didn't do anything to my mic. I literally, you know, I recorded something last night, and then I closed OBS, and then I turned the PC off, and then I turned it back on today, and then the mic magically doesn't work. Because in the property settings, it appears that my snowball randomly decided to deselect itself, I guess. So, which makes me think that there might have been some sort of USB shortage or something, and it might have, like, got itself to disconnect. Because I can't imagine anything else that could have happened. Yeah, so what I said was, hello Wubsy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. And then I said, Clicks, what the fuck is that message? I can't, yeah, and then I said I was following along until you said becomes tiny and soft, and then I was just like trying to even figure out what got you to say this. And then I said thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. And then that's where we left off. So yeah. Also, hello as well, Hoon and Mythic. I need to look at the screen. How you doing? That wasn't even my first run anyway, that was my second run, but... that second run, like, kind of effectively didn't count, because, you know... I had to end the run. So really, yeah, I don't know. Either way, again, the goal here is just gonna be the same shit as always. You know, low reset, trying to get 59 summer best. That's basically what it is today. The practice session was fucking horrible in, like, every way. Except for the really good Chris animation skip practice, so... You know, hopefully I can gold that, like I said, you know, maybe like 5 fucking streams ago, but maybe, you know, if you know, the more often I get there, the more likely I am to get it, because, like, I'm just having more opportunities to even try to gold. The very first time I went there and actually got the trick, I missed gold by, like, 0.1, and now I just can't even do that. There is girls with huge boners. And I only just now learned about this? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, in speed games, you're gonna see, when you play a game for a long time, you're gonna see a surprising amount of, like, O1s and OOs, and, or even just, like, off of your goal time, not even necessarily a minute barrier, but just, like, off of, like, a goal time. Like, when I had a 101.30, it was a 101.30, .03, and I wanted a 2x, and it was just, like, fucking, it was so close, but I basically just had to, you know, let it go at that point, because at the time, my time was just, like, it was too good for me to run reasonably beat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I mean, yeah, was that...
Just another day.
Is anyone arguing that that wasn't the case? Hello, Tara.
It's a short slide.
How's your Wednesday? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday.
Manager.
No PBs, still going for golds.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager.
Cool. My days always kind of start out the same.
Welcome.
Although, I did have, I did have some spare time today, but I just used that time to shower.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
And then
manager.
like, my mornings obviously just spent, like, just practicing movie, and then eating, and then I stream. And then after last stream, I recorded a video on the second channel, analyzing the sliding and driving world records. Would recommend. The music's a little too loud again, but it's not that bad. Also, like, I had the music, like, almost as quiet as it possibly could have been, and it's still too quiet. You know what I complained before about my desktop audio just being different, like, practically every day for no reason? Yeah, like, it was almost as low as it possibly could have been, and my system volume's on fucking, like, 2%, and it's still too, like, the music was still too loud. And that was, like, the same volume that I was using for a different video, and there the music was too quiet. And yet, like, even though it's, like, the exact same, it's suddenly, like, 3 times louder. Like, back in, like, 2014 or something, my desktop audio used to be on, like, 90%. Or my system volume used to be on, like, 90%. And ever since, like, 2017, it's been, like, 2%. And even then, like, I sometimes have to turn it down to 1% because it's too fucking loud. And then, like, programs have to be on, like, 1% as well sometimes. But then something's, like, one thing is too quiet, so you have to turn the system volume up anyway, and it fucks the whole thing up. Honk. Anyway, it's a good vid, would recommend. Now I've ran out of video ideas for the second channel. But that's probably a good thing, because then I can just, like, stop focusing on it. I was supposed to do, like, try some modding stuff last night. But I got discouraged. Latte showed me a screenshot tutorial on how to, like, copy, like, a model and paste it in properly into a level. And it was 15 steps. And it's like, if something is 15 steps, it's automatically not easy because I have to remember each individual step, and I'm not going to do that because my memory's terrible, so it's just automatically not easy. Why the fuck does it take 15 fucking steps, right? Shouldn't you just be able to, like, click on a model, click edit data, and then, like, export model and textures or something, and then you save it somewhere, and then you go into your level, and then you import. Like, this copy-pasting shit, I'm not digging it. And it didn't say how to, import, like, floors and stuff. I don't know how to import a floor. I wanted to use a floor. And then I tried to make a new level, like, but it didn't have a hip and hop, and I didn't know how to generate a hip and hop, and the tutorial did not tell me how to make a hip and hop. So, yeah, I didn't do any modding last night, basically. And I don't think I ever want to mod again. Did you see that Ethan Klein debate video? No, I didn't. It's, well, since then, you know, well, I forgot about it, but even then, I've like, spent what I've been listening to. I mean, I listened to my own recording of my video last night just to make sure that it was all good. Was he, like, actually, like, debating someone, like, in the room? I probably wouldn't watch it then, because I don't like confrontation. I get, like, insane secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, even a video call, I just don't like confrontation, I don't like, you know, arguing. Hello, Peppa, how are you doing today? And Lucy, how you both doing? Thank you for the good luck. Movie mood. I'm in the mood to kick ass. Single bacon cheeseburger from Five Guys and they gave me a double. How to gain weight 101. That was pretty basic though. Go into Five Guys, be like, I will have one burger please. Okay, that will be 50 quid. This run's pretty okay. Pretty mid. Yeah, 210 with like a 107, yeah, this run's mid. I'm already 3 seconds off the summer best. Hello, Burger. How's your day been? Did I miss the nitro? I'm not continuing this. Beep beep. Multiply the price by true. The next run, statistically, it'll die to, like, truck skip or creek, so the run will be bad.
Welcome.
That's cool. Yeah, things are alright. On my end, I'm just trying to do, like, low reset again. For golds. You know, getting another PB would be pretty hard, so I'm also focusing on finishing runs and getting golds. I want that 59 so best, and then it'll make a good YouTube video. I think it could probably do really well in the algorithm. And it's just easy content because it's just highlighting, like, shit I've already done. Well, I have already highlighted all my golds, so then it'll just be, like, downloading them, putting them next to each other. With, like, a timer in the corner. Seth already made me a thumbnail for it, like, forever ago. I asked Seth, like, hey, I will eventually get 59 Summer Best, but it might be, like, a while from now. You reckon you could just make something real quick if you're not busy? And he made me one a while ago. So, I can literally just use that. That does remind me, the new E has arrived today, but it was supposed to arrive in like a week from now. They're very squishy and soft. I was not expecting that. I thought they were like hard plastic.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh yeah, the other thing, I think I'm gonna be pretty busy for a bit after, because, okay, so this controller's dying, the A button's starting to get stuck, and the stick is starting to, like, form cracks, so the rubber's gonna come off soon. I have 2 backup controllers, but one of them has a good stick and a terrible A button, and the other one has a bad stick and a really good A button. So I need to perform surgery and swap them around, basically. So I can get a bus and stick and a bus and A button. And if I need to open the controller anyway, I can turn the motors off, and then every soft reset, I never have to turn Rumble off ever again. I'd save like 3 seconds per reset, it'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, I've taken apart a couple 360 controls before, and it sucks. It's harder than it looks, like putting everything back together. The shoulder buttons just never go on properly. It's so annoying. But it needs to be done, unless I want to buy a new controller again. And considering I've only had this one for 9 months, I'd rather not, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do surgery, either after the stream or some... I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I might fuck with it tomorrow. I might even just practice tomorrow, just so I get used to the sticks.
I'd like to wake up now.
But hopefully this controller can last until at least the end of the stream. Don't see why I wouldn't be able to. It could probably last like a week, but... Hello, Zilkus. I hope you are doing well, too. And yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I think people ran out of points this time. I just felt the A button get a little stuck again. I can't see the chip balance now. Otherwise, I could threaten people to not redeem certain things, like a like a bus, but unfortunately, I can't do that. I'd be like, hey, if you don't redeem this for like 2 months, I'll gift you a sub. Technically true. The only way that wouldn't be the case is if the game crashed like as soon as you started a new game. This game always, like, whenever it does crash, it's always on a load, so it is like theoretically possible that you could just start a run and it just literally just instantly crashes. It is possible, but not likely. The Banker movie, do you think you could pay it off? The answer's no, you can't. Because you're fucking poor. Ooh, got him. Ooh. This is the part where I, like, throw the controller in the air and, like, fall out of my seat. And then I say, send that to Glad Jonas. Anyway, howdy, Carden. Thank you very much for the 41-year subscription. Oh my god, the fucking alerts aren't working either. First it was my mic, and now it's the fucking... Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. Yeah, thank you. I will fix that in a minute. My name is Jeff. I'm not a okay, no. I recorded shit last night and the audio and the mic were working, and then I turned the computer on today and it's not fucking working. How was I supposed to know it's not fucking working? Right? It just, my computer just decided, it was gonna do that. Right? So fuck you. You guys, I'm going home. Why would I think to check the audio levels when they work, like, 99% of the time? And I did literally nothing for it to not work. Also, I didn't have time to check because I was late. Why was I late? Because I sat down in my chair and I was like, God damn it, I can feel a shit. I'm just not gonna not take a shit, or else I'll need to shit like 2 hours into the stream. So I had a shit. And then I'm late. So okay, I will fix it now. Okay, it should be fixed now. So does anyone wanna give me any money so we can test it out? Hello? Aaron, if that's how I say that. How's it going? Oh, and Lena as well. How you doing? I was kind of EP earlier too. I had a dream last night that I think me and my friends were in school, and we said that we didn't like someone or something, and then everybody in the school was out to basically kill us, like a boss. Not kill us, but like, well, the big government boys were after us, and people in school just didn't like us, but yeah. And then I remember, like, going out at night. I can't remember what we were doing, though. And we were just fucking, we were like, bro, is it really smart to, like, go out at night when people are trying to fucking get us? But yeah, I don't really remember anything else. Be fair, Cotton. I'm not even saying this to, like, to try and jokingly insult you or anything. But you don't stream much. So, it is natural for you to check, like, the audio levels and shit, because you want to make sure that each individual stream, like, nothing goes wrong. Because each stream is a bigger event to you than it is to me. Yeah, well, Lucy, you're statistically likely to shut up. Oh yeah, isn't my title something about 59 Summer Burst? I wanted to make it something about Welsh people again, I thought it'd be funny, but... Dude, any one of these streams has to get 59 Summer Burst, so I'm just fucking... You know, it'll be a big deal, so... Yeah. Home Alone. Oh my gosh, like the movie. Get out a baseball bat, open the door, and, like, hit them in the face, and then 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 hit them in the balls, and then hit them in the face. And then they should die, hopefully. And then you call the police, say that they were trying to break into your house, and then you win. What if it's a girl? You know, I didn't think we'd get this far, so I really don't know. I think you're fucked. Celeste. More like... molest. Why did I say that? I've never thought of that in my life until just now. See, Lucy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
More than it hurts you, evil radio power.
That was weird. I almost got, like, springy legs just then. Package. Oh, because Calden's here, my ears arrived today.
I found one.
Even though they're supposed to take, like, a week. Dude, I got them from China, and they came in, like, a week. That's, like, actually insane. Like, China shipping. I literally bought the second cheapest ones I could find on eBay. They were super cheap, and they must have accidentally, like, shipped them super fast. Like, I don't know what else it could have been. They must have accidentally sent them to a higher class shipping. Try them out. Show what they look like. Look. Howdy, Trex. How are you doing today?
You have to get.
Yeah, they're squishy. I thought they were hard plastic. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Glad you're doing well. My days are usually pretty average when I start stream, because all I really do is practice movie. The Chris animation skip practice went super good today, though. I got it 75 times out of 100. My highest by 10. Actually, no, no, it's my highest by 10. And I've got my highest streak by, like, a few as well. No, Lucy. That would be classed as highway robbery. I'm already getting fucked with Glover. I'm not getting fucked with Cat Use, bro. In terms of, like, financial gain. Free sample. I don't give out fucking free samples. Do I look like a fucking business to you? I'm not some fucking company trying to compete with the competition. I don't need to give out free samples, get people hooked on my product, bro. That's not fucking greedy. I didn't make I'm losing money on Glover and I still have to fucking play it. I'm being called fucking... I got called greedy for that. Wow, Purple, you're so greedy for losing money, wow. I'm smart, I make sense. I'm the average Purple Foundation viewer. My brain cells do not exist. It's you. Among them. Do not compare me to Battle Crabs, bro. He is... Well, especially Rehydrated Crabs. Rehydrated Crabs really thinks he's in second strike for real.
Type stuff.
Hold on, I gotta be based for a minute. God damn it. Well, it's fine. Yeah, see, if I had to give... I would have given SpongeBob the spatulas for free, because that's how you make it so that, you know, there's no more fucking robots everywhere, and, then more people will go to the Krusty Krab and you make more money. So if I was Mr. Krabs, I would have given them those spatulas for free, so I'm not greedy. Yeah, I think so, Peppa, but he made me fucking name every single trick in No Pole Storage, even like backups and alternate strats and shit, and it took me like fucking 2 hours to think and write of everything, and I probably forgot stuff too, and then he wanted me to like screenshot locations of where these tricks are, and it's like, are you fucking for real? Actual slave labor. Yeah, I try to say no. But he's always like, you're the best person who could do it because you know the timings for the tricks, bruv. You're the best player, so you should be doing it, bruv. But then, when I said before that I said Latte and Sky won't make mods for me, sad face, then he was like, you should just learn to do it yourself. So which one is it then, right? Should I be doing everything myself because, you know, I'm the best player or whatever? Or, like, by that logic then, they should be making all the fucking mods because they're better at modding than I am because I don't know how to fucking mod. But then I'm still told to do everything ever and mod. I can't do fucking both. That is ridiculous. I wanted the name, like, the something something. And then I thought of the purple face. I don't really remember. Okay, so I either got it from an SM64 chat, or they were talking about Foundation because I was there and my name was already Foundation. That might sound really bad that I don't remember, but it was one of those two things. If it was the SM64 chat, someone said like Foundation. I was like, oh, the something Foundation, Purple Foundation. But if that wasn't the case, then I actually just made it up out of fucking thin air, like the name. Okay. Same with Patrick Cotton. I mean, Patrick picks up his own fucking socks as well. Big money for something. I'm not getting paid anything for that. Nobody wants a website that fucking overly detailed. The SM64 website doesn't have that much detail, and it is probably one of the hardest games to, like... At a top level, it probably is one of the hardest games ever. And, like... You know, they have a pretty extensive, like, wiki for tutorial shit. And yet, like, this movie thing would be on, like, a completely different scale if it actually were, like, done. It would be, like, the most detailed, like, fucking wiki tutorial of whatever the fuck, like, that will probably ever exist. And I feel like that's so unnecessary for a game that no one plays. If you give people too many options, it can discourage them anyway.
A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, the thing is with Patrick's socks is that some of them are, like, tied to stupid shit they don't want to do, such as paying, like, $2,700 in rock bottom for a clam. Or, you know, doing, like, any of kelp. But yeah, a lot of the socks are pretty nice to grab.
Hey.
like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Oh, go or something. Jumping, jumper.
No, I think he's just really stupid. TBH. Well, to be fair, he learns it from Mindor. Yeah, Mindy's a bitch in this game. That's another point.
Welcome.
I haven't figured it out, Carden. I need to think of a sub-goal, and I need to think of what sub-goal I'm doing this week. So I honestly don't know. I'd like to avoid ones that are a big pain in the ass. And I'd like to avoid ones that are best kept for, like, you know, when, like, bigger build-up, I guess. It's already Wednesday, and I'm not even streaming tomorrow, and yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. Chat GPT won't even know who I am. Yeah, true. I like that emote. Whenever you ask us stuff about SM64, it just constantly claims that all the world records are held by, like, Punkasian.
I'd like to wake up now.
I already did Creature. Did not like it. Honestly, right? IMO, Cosmic Shake, like, practically invalidates Creature's existence, almost. It's just better in, like, basically every way, other than, like... I do like that it's you know, they're going across, like, a bunch of dreams, and I like that you get to play as Patrick and Plankton. And, you know, there's, like, some driving stuff to break, you know, but at the end of the day, I feel like Cosmic Shake is just a lot better. I feel like it has a plot that makes a lot more sense. While also, it has, like, no fucking stupid forced minigames that you, like, that are just auto-scrollers, you can't do shit. Like, there's a bunch of costumes to unlock. It's pretty based. The levels don't last 500 years. They only last 400 years. Yeah, I just like it, and, like, dude, you don't understand, like... You will not like Creature if you fucking softlock an Alaskan like I did and have to go back to Supersize Patty. That'd make anyone on this entire planet hate that game. And then, I was playing on GameCube. So when you beat the game on GameCube, the final cutscene doesn't have any fucking audio. So it's like the most unsatisfying finish to a game, like, ever. Because there's just no audio. And it's such a huge oversight. It just ruins it. Like, unironically, I just, like, at that point, I'd rather, like, movies ending, even though it's just PowerPoint cutscenes. I have the VOD for Creature, yes. It's also uploaded to a playlist on my YouTube.
I'd like to wake up now.
I added a playlist for reactions content as well on my channel. Oh, that's another thing as well. You can't skip, like, any of the fucking cutscenes in Creature. It's really annoying. Yeah, so I prefer basically everything about Cosmic, really. I mean, it doesn't really invalidate it, I suppose, but it does... I personally can't understand how you could like creature more than that. I'm not saying that in any sort of aggressive way, but I genuinely mean, like, I seriously do not understand, like, how you could. And that's just how I feel.
Don't laugh at me.
If you played it on, you know, not Switch. Truth or Square. Hello, careful. How careful have you been today? And besides, maybe you wouldn't see the pressure right now if sandwich driving was not cringe. Got to SD102, trick did not worky. Now, who found that trick? Me. So is it my fault? Yes, it is. However, he's nuts.
SpongeBob.
Guess I'll get past SD101. How did your parents do that? Oh, Boating Bash? Boating Bash... Wii or DS? Boating Bash DS is pretty fucking terrible, but... Boating Bash Wii could be funny, maybe. I've seen Boating Bash Wii. It looks better than DS, that's for sure. I could. I'd probably play it on EMU so that it actually like looks good on both our ends. I think it'd only take like a couple hours though. Oh wait, I need to emulate fucking motion controls. Shit. Dude, I don't really know if I have a good way of doing that. I already owe Super Sponge. I already need to do Super Sponge. It doesn't? Are you sure? I feel like I remember Chatter using motion controls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trying to do, like... I'm pretty sure he was trying to do... a Boating Bash Hundo run, and he kept being unable to do it because I'm pretty sure something kept happening with his motion controls. And I feel like he would have surely picked a wide controller alternative if he did not have to use it. Tree Dome? What the fuck are you on about, bro? How's it going, Badger? Yes, we do be boating the bash, I guess. I mean, I could do Boating Bash Hundo, although I might need to grind then, I'm not sure.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Super Sponge is just like some fucking SpongeBob platformer game on the PS1. I had it as a kid and I never really got... I didn't get... Oh yeah, I didn't get past Tree Dome in Super Sponge. That's what Careful must be on about. But the game doesn't really look that good anyway, but you know, sub-goal. Well, my family don't work, so, like, yeah. Although they would probably, they go out for, like, shopping and stuff a lot. Nah, that's too that's too disconnected from this, I feel like. The only one that could really work out, I feel like, is the Annoy Squidward mod, but even that wouldn't be Yeah, so that's like the only one I could realistically do, I feel like. Careful, I completed a sub-goal this week and last week and the week before. And I plan to do one this week. I don't need a new poll just because I did like 2 sub-goals. The one that got the second highest votes was fucking... What's it called? Glover. Although, I'm thinking of doing lights, camera, pants this week. Robotic Revenge Hundo was also on the table. But you have to understand that it's literally just any percent times 4. Like, you gotta understand. Okay, I can't just do the things that get most voted for back to back to back to back to back. Because then, all I have left is a puddle of things that nobody wants. Right? You gotta fucking bounce it. If you give people exactly what they want every single time, then there's gonna be like 10 things remaining that they don't care about. I don't know, honestly, Mythic. I think it depends on how long it takes and whether or not more strats get found. I think I might have to go back to Hundo, which I really don't want to do, but I need to. I did not believe in Brexit. That is fake fucking news right there. Okay, I can have my next sub-goal be Boating Bash. I don't think it's that long. When I say next, I don't mean this Saturday. I mean, like, the next sub-goal be Boating Bash. No thank you, I'd rather kill myself. I'm looking at Boating Bash. Why are Wii and DS merged? Who decided this? They are completely different games, why are they merged? Maybe? I mean, don't you have to blow into the mic? I mean, I guess I could just set up my snowball. I don't know. Also, yeah, the 100% world record is a 203. So, Boating Bash Hundo is not, like, a huge thing that can carry an entire stream. If I have no idea what I'm doing, it'll probably take me, like, 4 hours. I suppose. Well, any day sub-goal, so I guess Boating Bash Hundo will do the trick. But, you know... I'd probably merge it with something else. Again, there's a bunch of sub-goals that are better to not do now, or, like, I actually can't do now, or, you know, they need more prep. I would get up the list, however, there are, like, 20 of them, and... yeah, I'm kind of busy right now. I don't think it has a ton, you just, like, basically knock vehicles off the edge, or be the last one standing, or beat a track faster than everybody else, like that type of thing. Over and over again.
Little guy, big steak. The manliness has landed. Ouch!
You don't need to know the movie plot. They go and get the crown, they get it, and they come back, and then they kill Neptune.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah, the any assembled record is like 10 something, Cotton, so... yeah, I could imagine like 2 hours. But that's probably, I'd probably do Hundo. They're going to grab a key. They're looking for the guy who has a key. Damn it. Okay. 120 star, Hero Pants 100%. Okay. Robotic Revenge 100%. So those are a few. Movie PC casual playthrough. Rehydrated, I'm waiting until the anniversary.
Roll with it, I always say.
I think it's just unlocking all the car parts. So, grinding. Like a boss.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Movie DX, I want to wait until it's on Xbox. Shadow Showdown, Atlantis. Coal Route, no major glitches.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Sunshine, I really, really, really don't want to do that one. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Seriously, out of, like, all the sub-goals, that is, like, the one I want to do the least. I might try and make some sort of trade offer instead. Try and substitute it for something else, maybe. If people, you know, would be happy with that, if I could offer them something good. Super Sponge, Battle GBA, Dutchman GBA, Creature GBA. I should probably do all those three, like, probably back-to-back. Lights, Camera, Pants, Movie Roblox, which is super short, so it needs to be bundled with something else. Glover. Still need to figure out, like, the best way to capture the gameplay there. Also, I can't do it this week, because I'm still waiting for my universal cartridge slot adapter thing to show up. I'm still waiting for the bracket to show up, and then I need to install it, so that I can actually play it. I'm used to swapping N64 cartridges, but I just really don't want to do that anymore. And I don't even think I have any more that I could swap. I've used them all, like, so many times. Simpsons game, iPie movie game hack, I can't even do that one because it's not out. 100% times 3, I can't do it now because it'll fight my muscle memory, so I need to do it after I'm done with no pause storage. Or just whenever I next come back to Hundo. It'll be a really good way of de-rusting the category. And then movie casual playthrough, I want to wait until later in the year. The longer I wait to do it, the more justifiable it is to actually do it in the first place. So I can't do, like, half the sub-goals. I guess so, Con, but I've only ever gotten like 20 shines. No, because I just don't like Sunshine in general. Right? It's hard to get along with Sunshine. Right? Because you have to watch the world's longest cutscenes, fight a boss, watch more cutscenes, kill Shadow Mario, which is pretty easy, then fight the same boss again, and then you enter the first level, and then you fight the same boss again, and then you fight PD... Is this PD Piranha? I don't know. You fight the guy. And then, like, 3 shines later, you fight him again, except he has, like, 5 billion different patterns in the air, and it's really stupid and cringe. And, like, I don't want to deal with it. Jellyfish Dodge? Carl, now I don't know if you remember, but the game appears black and white on my TV. Also, I don't like Flood, but that's a whole other issue. I think it's pretty telling that a lot of people's favorite stages are the secret stages that don't even fucking have Flood in them. Those stages are literally floating block levels and SpongeBob challenges. Like, they literally just, like, movies, like... They are the exact same thing. I do not play bad games. Also, Colin, it's not even a PAL issue, because my CRT can do 60 Hz. But it's literally just, it's just in black and white for some unknown reason. They must have, like, a really, really... The way that the game converts colors must be, like, some really obscure way of doing it. That, like, a lot of systems just, like, can't process or something. You know what I wanted to do before was Mario Kart Wii Hundo, but that would literally take like 8 or 9 hours. So I'd have to do it in one stream, and it'd be fucking painful. So that would be a big boy sub goal if I ever decided to do that. It would be horrible, dude. I'd probably even start early just so I can like fucking, you know. I would need to eat a big meal beforehand as well. It'd be fucking, yeah. Voting, bash.
The gates are locked.
There we go. Anyway, what am I doing this week? I already did a Robotic Revenge in, like, late 2020 or early 2021 or something, so I don't know if I want to do Robotic Revenge Hundo soon, I don't know. Also, I want to try something. That was what I was trying. However, I just realized I missed the 50. When I was reacting to the sliding and driving world records yesterday, I noticed the vase drove through the oil there. And I tried it just now, and it definitely feels fast, but I missed the 50. And I don't really know if I can afford to miss the 50. I mean, I guess we'll see. Because he knew that it was a falsie, you know what I'm saying? Like a boss. Weenie Key try to be good challenge. I like how they have, like, the vertical hitboxes are fucking nuts. But then, like, they're so skinny, they're fucking, like, anorexic keys, some of them, for no reason. I hate this franchise. I mean, to be fair, we got, like, hardly any Sponjo games between Hero Pants and Rehydrated. Lucy, that is true, but only because my weenie is like 20 billion yards, so. What the fuck is your mum doing in my bed? Like a boss?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Anyway, does anyone know what I should do on Saturday? Okay, but Super Sponge is too short. It would need to be paired with something. So either we need to think of two things, which is a lot of thinking power, or we would need to just think of something that can carry the whole stream. Which would be easier to think of. Oh my god. I don't believe that happened in practice. No, I didn't play Super Sponge. Bro forgot that I didn't play Super Sponge. By the looks of it, hell no. Gaslighting, I didn't even fucking do Super Sponge. That Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights made me depressed. Because of those fucking Scooby Snack gates, right? That shit fucking sucked. Never playing it again. Good game. Horrible requirements. Imagine if you needed to give crabs, shinies for crab. Like, imagine if you needed to do that to beat the game, and that is Scooby-Doo. Out of 100 Frights. Game instantly goes from, like, a 7.5 out of 10 to, like, a 5 out of 10. Just instantly, because this fucking gates is so bad.
Well, that was different.
Big hair!
I think you mean air.
I do own a copy card, but PAL PS1 is slower, so I was in a conundrum. But I'm probably just gonna play on EMU. Which, by the way, I'm getting fucked again because the sub-gold money was used to buy the game, so I won't even So, if I play Glover and Super Sponge, that is an entire stream of playing things that I wasn't even paid to do effectively.
Pull over! I need to...
Like, I'm the one getting fucked. That's not being greedy. I'm losing money. I lost money on Glover. I'm like breaking even with Super Sponge. So therefore, if I do those two, yeah, I'm getting the number down, but I'm just saying, it costs, I am effectively paying to play the games. That's fucking dumb. Like a boss.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Fuck off, dude. There needs to be a fucking financial incentive to do these sub-goals. That's why there's sub-goals, that's the whole point. You'll do a thing for financial compensation. I'm not even getting financially compensated. And you know the stress? The fucking stress buildup of knowing that you owe 20 fucking sub-goals, right? And you do like 2 of them, and then another one gets renewed, you gotta do that one as well. And then some of them are just gonna take for fucking forever, and you don't even know if some people want certain ones. And it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder if you're even a good streamer, and you get fucking stressed, right? If I do them too often, people won't see them as a special occasion, which means that people won't fucking watch them. I have to do them at least once, at most once a week. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Con, 10 quid for Super Sponge. That sounds like a good idea, except for the fact that I'd have to import it, and the import charges would be like fucking like 18 quid. Alright? Not here, Tunnel. I mean, here, Monster. Do you not remember the fucking import charges I had to pay for Glover? I had to pay like, I think it was like $20 plus. Because a lot of the time you have to pay postage and then import charges. So you're basically just paying for import charges twice. It'll like calculate the distance, make you pay that like if I was in America, but still that far away, that is how much postage I have to pay, and then I get import charges. Exactly. So I would have to make the sub goals really expensive to pay off that. To even just break even or only lose a little bit, I'd have to pay like ridiculous money. Oh, but I'm a scam artist, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. Didn't happen in practice, like a boss. No, I wanna move to the US, my parents don't wanna. They're like, if we go, we will, like, literally get shot, bruv, and, we will literally not have free healthcare, bruv, and, America, everyone's fat there, bruv. "75% consistency, 75% consistency, by the way. Highest consistency I've ever seen with the trick, by the way. Got it 16 times in a row in practice, by the way. Well, you're best off redeeming that next stream, because otherwise you won't get your points worth. Also, I'm not even just saying this, I was going to increase the price of the ears and I forgot, so, yeah. If you watched my last couple streams, so people can attest to this, I did say like 2 or 3 streams ago that I was going to increase it. Because I realized the 75k or whatever it is was like way too low. I was gonna make it like at least 80k. It's not a scam. It's a free thing. Like, it automatically can't be a scam. Well, I don't have a thing called a job, so, you know.
Plankton is used.
No, I know you have thousands of points. Careful, bro. You can't even fucking trick me with that. Club Penguin. The only thing that's in shambles is me, because I'm fucking doing sub-goals for free.
All hail Plank! Stop throwing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Zero idea about money. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to balance everything out and make it all fair again. You know, I'm trying to punish the rich, but yeah, no, I'm the one who doesn't understand. No, I'm trying to punish the rich. I'm trying to make them poorer to even it out. I want to make the more expensive things even more expensive, because only the rich can afford them, so they get taxed harder, which means then, they eventually get brought down to, you know, everyone else's level, and then we fix the problem, and then people aren't fucking rich. Now, how does that not make sense? Oh, sorry. It's almost like everything here is really expensive, and I have to think about money. That's crazy, bro. I wasn't old enough to fucking vote. I wasn't old enough. I was fucking 15. And now I'm 21. I'm nearly 22. I will say, though, that the anniversary of the Brexit vote was nearly 7 years ago. Also, like I said before, because of PayPal and currency conversion, I effectively, and just everything ever being more expensive here, I effectively pay more. I effectively make less money than, like, Americans. So, I'm not making, like, 50% revenue. I'm making, like, quite a bit less than that. So, you know, I'm just trying to fucking balance it out. It's 100. In before. It might as well be 75k. I thought it was because it's so expensive. That, dude, I'm thinking of giving up on that strat. Never works. You have to go really far back to the point where you literally can't see, because the spawner's in the way. You have to go so far back that you can't see the spawner to even have a chance of hitting the button. The age of consent here is not 15, bro. It's 16. Which, for the record, it really should be, like, 18, but... yeah.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Enjoy your fucking nap, careful. When you're not looking, I'll boot up Glover, and then you'll be fucking sorry.
Jumper, jumper, jumperoo!
I can't even. I can't even. Unless I put... no, I don't even think Glover's on my EverDrive. Yeah, no, I can't even do it on the whim. Avid fans like you and iPie. I guess technically you can call our fans, but I think iPie is just doing it for the meme. Well, so if I play Glover and Super Sponge on Saturday, are you gonna be there, bro? Is everyone gonna be there? Okay, and which one should I start with? Inibrev.
Rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Okay, well you didn't tell me when you last streamed, so how could I have known that you were streaming? Bro goes live but doesn't tell me, but expects me to know he's live. I think I'm gonna switch to Pace Pal splits. I think I have like a 103 or something to compare against. I didn't play Super Sponge Garden. I haven't played that game since I was a kid. No one ever said I played it. Think about it, I didn't do sub-goals for ages, and then what sub-goals have I done since then? This was since I started doing them again. I did, like, Battle Damageless. You know, like... I did Second Strike, I've done... No pause storage time 6. I mean, I needed an incentive to do battle damageless. And I did get it incentivized pretty well. There was a $50 reward for who could be the first person to do it. So, that plus the sub goal, I made quite a bit of money. So it was worth doing like 3 streams on. Pale Welsh femboy, kill yourself. Why is everyone so fucking mean to me? I should just run away. You guys wouldn't even care. I should just run away. Move in with, Jam, because he's way cooler than you guys. I hate you so much. I'm toxic. Okay. The guy who gets bullied all the time and is doing sub goals for free right now is toxic. No. I did not bully people in school. I was bullied in school. What? When the fuck did that? No. When did this happen? Yeah, I do not recall that. I don't know, I live in a good house, Carden, but running away from whales in general could be a good thing. Anyway, yeah, I do not recall calling somebody fat, so I think that's fake news, potentially. Mate, whales should not be taught in fucking Wales, bro. Like a boss.
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Alright, where's my pace pal splits? Purple, you're so naughty for using these splits because you're deceiving your audience. That's what you're gonna say next. Obviously, the immediate assumption is that this is against PB, so you're clearly deceiving your audience.
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different.
Coming through. Faster!
Anyway, Kiffle cannot back up his claim that I called someone fat, so I think he was lying. I mean, yeah, that's what Careful said. He said, trust me, bro. And I'm like, no, I'm not trusting you. No, I'm saying, what was the context? Who was I calling fat?
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
No, not ringing a bell, bro. Nope, not ringing a bell. So, literally not even ringing a bell. I don't even have a clue what you're on about, bro. I'm not fucking lying. I literally don't. I literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, even if I didn't like someone, I never personally, like, insulted them directly. Like, so, did I used to make fun of people in school? Yeah, but I never did it to their face, so that's not bullying. I would never talk shit to them over the internet, I'd just be talking banter between me and my fucking friends, that's not bullying. What? I got made fun of way more than me and my friends made fun of other people. It's not bullying to just talk amongst your friends and fucking just make fun of someone. Is it mean-spirited? Of course it is, but it's not fucking bullying. Bullying would be like spreading rumors, saying shit to people's faces, giving them horrible nicknames like in front of them, and shit like that, you know? Shit like that. No, okay, I only retaliate to you saying... Because you'll say that I'm a bully or something, and then all I'm doing is responding to you bullying me. So, no, actually, it goes both ways.
Next, now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay, but then you can't say that I'm bullying. The UK is not... Okay, well, the UK is toxic, but I'm not toxic. I was a victim of actual fucking bullying for, like, years, so... Putting me on the same level as those people is kind of insulting. There were people that was so bad that I just dreaded even, like, the whole week coming up to the day where we have to go to that subject because I know that there's just, like, one person that is just fucking terrible. People make fun of me, I retaliate, and then I'm called a bully, but then apparently, like, when you do that, it's fucking...
Look at this place. I hope my pineapples...
No, no. I was bullied. And then me and my friends, we just made fun of people in our spare time. That's not fucking bullying. Besides, those people fucking... The people that we made fun of, we always had a reason to make fun of them. Like, we were just making fun of someone for no reason. If people were an asshole to us, we'd make fun of them. Oh my god. There were two people in particular that we make fun of a lot because they always talk like they were smarter and better than us. But then he got fucking terrible grades anyway. Fucking asshole. I remember when he was like, imagine if you took the math exam, you'd do so bad, and it's like, yeah, I would imagine if I'm not used to the work, then I would not be able to go into the exam knowing what to even fucking do. Yeah, so I do believe I would do bad. And then he's talking all fucking high and mighty. He gets a fucking D in math. Like, okay, dude, alright. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking make fun of him. Like, what the fuck you on, bro? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I didn't do anything with my hair. I never do anything with my hair. I just wash it, and then I don't do anything with it after that. Yeah. Keep in mind with, like, math as well, you were allowed to get, like a really low score and still get a D or a C because of, like, how strict it was, like, how hard the questions were. So he had to literally only had to get, like, 15% of the paper right, and he still got a fucking D. I pet my cat yesterday. Well, I don't take pictures of my cats that often. No, I got affected really bad by Manly's. And it literally has 5 ring challenges. I have enough height. Again, if anything, I kind of have too much. The practice for Monumental went pretty terrible today, but maybe I can pull something.
Wet for me.
You're almost.
It took like a dozen attempts, and the gold was not even good. But I did gold it. Yeah, I felt like I had too many emotes. Did you watch, like, the whole video, Cardinal, or did you just look at the rankings?
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Dude, I don't understand Mindy Skip. My setup was, like, fucking perfect, and I got a mid-50. My gold is, like, a mid or a low 49. I don't understand. Like, that Mindy Skip setup felt perfect, and I got a mid-50. Nah, that gold didn't really even feel that good because it sucked, honestly, but... I mean, it's a step in the right direction, for sure. Hopefully that'll unlock, that'll break through a mental barrier that I've been having with these golds. They're so fucking easy to gold, and I just can't gold them, but... I actually golded this one, but obviously it's still on my radar of, like, golds I want to get, still, like, want to beat. Playing in the background, cool. Well, you should watch the sliding and driving world records one, like a boss.
I think something important just fell off.
Oh, cool, iPie. What did you think? Also, hello, I hope your day is going fan-fucking-tastic.
think I'm getting carsick.
Nah, if you talk like me, be like, this shit bussin' like a boss. But really, though, he really fell off. In it. I hate whales. There you go, you'd be talking like that. This Krabby Patty cost me £2. Bussin'. Glad you liked it, bro. It's a good fucking video. I recommend everybody watches it because it's so good. Like a boss. This shit bussin'. That was fast.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
It appears that my A button's beginning to get stuck again. By appears, I mean I can feel it.
I command you to kill him!
Golding Neptune's so hard. I skipped the cutscene slow, and now I just got on gold. I lost like half a second.
SpongeBob, dodge!
Let me hear it, Cotton. Okie dokie, bruv.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! You're chopped!
Oh, that's another word, bruv. No, he said he was gonna send me the clip. It's a special clip. Only I can see it. Like a boss. I'm goofy, alright. Where's his penis?
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
It was kind of stuffy in this room. Fucking Jesus Christ. Crash the entire game, why don't you? Fucking hell. Might as well have just fucking pause for like 20 seconds. Comprehending life. Fucking let me have a sip of my drink. I wouldn't be surprised if in SpongeBob, like, mermaids, like, wear, like, mermaid pants or whatever. That block their genitals.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Oh my god, guys, time is coming up. I'm so excited. Dude, if I just didn't get fucked in SCDA, this could have been 101.
Kill him, you idiot!
And I finally got a monumental gold, even if it wasn't great. I need to add yesterday and today's Mindy skip attempts.
Eugene Krabs.
So out of 89, I 69 out of 89, which is looking about normal. Hooray! As you can see by how I'm minus a minute, that is very clearly how minus I am off my PB, so I just got World... Oh shit, I skipped... Okay, my legs skipped the cutscene. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, the controller was slipping down my legs, so I had to, like, catch it using my legs, and then it, like, pressed, like, one of the buttons to skip the cutscene. The run was not world record. I'm memeing like a boss. If I made a mistake like that in SCDA, I would not be able to world record. Man. Dude, how high is this fucking wall? Pretty tall. A fucking tree's in the way. Enter pineapple and movie. I mean, you know. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna go to SpongeBob's closet, bruv. Why didn't it work? Oh wait, I think I need to get a cruise boost, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast now, holy shit. I'm super duper fast, like a boss. Look how fuck... This must be at least like a 20 speed cruise boost. So fast. Yeah, maybe if you add like 100 more zeros and a 1 at the beginning, that's how fast my cruise boost is right now. The background stuff in battle is really cool, but like, why does the sandcastle for Goo Lagoon look so fucking bad? Like, why does everything else look good and then just like, you just have like this shitty fucking sandcastle? Like, look how detailed downtown is. It's pretty fucking detailed. I bet there's a way of doing crew boo that, like, we can't even imagine right now. Some fucked way of doing it. Oh my god, this is not even goo. I want to go to Sand Mountain. I wonder if any of the other shit is here. Any of the other... is meant to represent Goo Lagoon Castle. Is it just Sand Mountain? Yeah, I think it's just Sand Mountain. Even if you could, you would need to clip back inbounds to get the token, so it wouldn't be worth it. Like, well, I mean, it wouldn't be, yeah. We need a double miracle for that. There's like a huge invisible wall blocking the token. Dude, this area is fucking huge. Wow, they have a Sand Mountain. I still think a hack with battle levels in movie would be super cool. Would love to see that. Why does Boating Bash have 39 followers on SRC?
Welcome.
Even with obsoleted runs, I doubt there's even 39 runs. How many followers does movie have? 480?
Welcome.
Damn, we fell off.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm one of those followers for the record. Alright, I'm gonna check BFB now.
Adventure.
Well, I already typed it in, I'm just... 2130, I see.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Would love to
Bottom.
see D's nuts. That is another thing. If you wanna sound like Pibble Foundation,
Excitement.
you know,
Adventure.
give me money and I'll teach you how, then,
Manager.
well, the easy step is to say words like D's nuts and like a boss all the time.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay, either, I'm predicting it now, right? It's either going to be something that is already known, or it's going to shake up the meta.
That's right. Start making me money.
That would definitely save time.
Get it on.
If you can time it properly. Because all it's doing is making you even closer to Neptune, so it would just save frames.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Yeah, I just don't know how viable it is, I can't tell.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
You should put that in discoveries, though, for sure. I'm not doing cheap percent, I want to get golds. My summer best has finally been lowered by, like, almost a second. Now I need to do... At the very least, if I'm not gonna gold Monumental again, I need to gold Now the Man.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Oomphy EP. My A button got stuck again. Dude, I need this controller to last until the end of the stream, and then I can perform surgery on my two controllers. I said this earlier, but my two backup controllers, one has a bad analog stick and the other one has a bad A button, so I need to open them both up, and I've already have experience with opening a 360 controller, it's terrible. But it needs to be done.
That's right. Start making me money.
I need this shit to last like 4 more hours or 4.5 more hours. Oh yeah, by the way, people saying earlier that You know, I'm not providing the content unless I get financially. What about all those hacks I play? And in fact, what about that React content I did yesterday? How do you explain that? That's all fucking free, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Waste time and get ad revenue. I would have gotten the same amount of ad revenue because I would have streamed for the same amount of time. I would just be getting stuck in no cheese, which people bully me for. So it's either get stuck in no cheese or play a cool hack and entertain. Or in yesterday's case, watch two. I even watched 2 TASes. I watched 2. Like, bro. Raid offers money to, like, all the small streamers, but I've never taken it on. They only pay you based on how many people, like, actually install the app. Like, from your stream. So if it was only, like, a couple people, I'd get, like, no money. Also, because all my titles are memes, people probably won't even, like... think I'm being serious. Howdy, ants. How are you and your ants doing today? I'll install it on 200 devices. They'll probably know that something's up if you do that. That's a good idea, though. And then I'll make, like $10,000 or something awesome. And then I'll spend half the money on you guys, because I'm so nice. That's cool. When I was a kid, I used to have an ant farm, but there was a hole in the corner, and the ants kept escaping, so we had to get rid of it. I kind of want to have another one. They're cool. I like ant farms. I like them. Invisible crate, you mean, good sir? Anyway, yeah, I'm doing alright, ants, thank you. I finally golded Monumental. It's not a good gold, but I finally golded it. And hopefully I broke through a barrier. A mental wall. Everyone calls it Invisible Crate. It sounds better than Invisible Safe. Right? I mean, you say that, but you just found a time save, bro. Yeah, hopefully. I'm more consistent with the Now the Men trick than I ever have been, but I still missed it earlier, but... hopefully, I mean, there's no way I won't get another opportunity to stream. There's still like 4 hours left. I'll get there at least 1 more time, probably 2 more times. You know, Carden, if we're gonna call it a safe because it's a safe, then by that logic, we also have to call sliding spongeboarding. Are you prepared to do that? If we have to call everything its official name, then, yeah, we have to call it spongeboarding. There's also some other cringe names in the manual that I can't remember, but... it is not a... It is not... well, it's called Creek Early. Careful, because it's up Chocolate Creek. You do it early, so you do Creek Early. That was not that good, but I'll take it. Frozen lava early. That's a dumb name, TBH. We tried renaming it before, but there's nothing good you can call it. You can't even call it something stupid like Ice Block Skip, because there's like 2 ways of doing the trick without the cube.
There's the edge of town. With the
Plankton is...
Is the room spinning or is it just
It's
me?
stupid it's even called Chris Skip.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cole called it Chris's Skip, and then everyone was like, Chris Skip? Okay.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Filling, but not heavy.
Speaking of which, Cole went live like a week ago, which is pretty surprising. I don't think I ever mentioned that on stream, but yeah, he went. Dude, what the hell was any of that just now? There has never been a purple skip.
We're men.
I'm not cool enough of a Strat Hunter to have something called Purple Skip. Even then, it's kind of considered lame these days. Also, depending on the community, it can be considered lame to like name tricks after people. Which is why I wanted to rename Chris Skip before. There's just nothing, there is nothing good you could call it. Proof of what?
We're men.
Out of bounds? What the fuck are you trying to do out of bounds, bro?
Just roll with it, I always say.
Dude, nah, I feel like I can't continue this. This 3K is so bad. I'm down like 9 to 10 seconds off. No, I'm like 10 seconds off the gold. I don't want to continue this, but I'm supposed to just be doing low resets, so I feel like I gotta keep going. Or else I'm not sticking to my word. Keep in mind that we really need the Manleys. So maybe some sort of out-of-bounds skip there would not be ideal. I'm losing, dude, I'm losing way more than I thought, dude. What the fuck? I can't continue this, surely. This run has, like, no world record potential. And I'm 10 minutes in. Dude, I'm fucking 15 seconds off the summer best. 10 minutes in. I should be 15 seconds off the summer best going into, like, fucking rock slide. Ugh.
You have to get.
Sob is not cope anyway. It's a pretty objective way of looking at things. And best possible time. I know best possible time is not really worth much until towards the end of the run for, like, any game. But the fact of the matter is, like... Summer best is a good thing that everybody should put on the splits. I hate when people don't do it. It looks ugly to not have it there. I want to see your summer best. I want to see your best possible time. You know what I really don't like? You know, to the left above previous segment, it says latest and best. Well, it would say, you know, current comparison and best. A lot of people don't even have those numbers there, and I fucking hate when people don't have that. How am I supposed to know what your fucking segment time is, and how am I supposed to know what your gold is? I don't. I have no idea. Fucking sucks. These splits suck if you don't have that. And so many people don't have it for God knows what reason. Best split times is also a very good one to have on your splits. Would highly recommend that one. It can be encouraging because you can know, like, the best you've ever played and how well you're playing against that. Or if you're on your best pace, how far ahead you are. Like, you won't even know. I would have no idea that my fastest time was 13 seconds ahead in this level, you know?
Like more of a man already. A rolling fun, yeah, there's no barnacles.
What's this? Ant-sized biting spiders are coming to your home looking for sex. giant variety. Oh my.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still
As if living in this country couldn't get any worse.
pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Why are they starting to be giant? Like, who decided this? Like, literally, like, where did this come from? Well, that makes me feel very awesome about life in general. In a brev. The worst year for spiders for me was 2021. 2022 was a lot better, even if it still sucked, and, you know, who knows what this year will bring. Oh. Some of the biggest spiders I've seen have been in recent years. But honestly, it was more so just like the number of spiders. I didn't count, but there were so many from the beginning of September to like early October. Literally, there must have been like 60, I'm not even joking. Sometimes it'd be 4 a day. Like, and then it'd be like 0 the next day, and there'd be 4 the next day again. And on average, it'd be like 2. And, but I actually counted last year, in this, again, it was like a 5-week span, and it was 18, which is still not great, but that's like 1 every like 2 days, which is a lot more manageable. My streams only got interrupted a couple times. Come on. That was the fucking most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Literally got stuck on nothing, and then the paddy wagon, just as soon as the nitro ended, just decided to move forward, even though I was standing in the exact same spot. It just decided to stop moving when it wasn't needed anymore. Okay, how's I supposed to know that that was gonna work?
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
The manager is queer.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh my god, Pepper, I didn't know you were the manager.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. Thanks for the help, boys.
Go, SpongeBob!
No strats here, sad face. What, was it excitement, adventure? Just another day in the life of these nuts. These nuts coming through.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
These nuts is here. Movie cruise boost after 20 years.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
They like patched it in this game, but I do occasionally wonder if there's ways to like bypass that. If there is any way to bypass that, honestly, the best chance might be bowl storage, but
Manager coming through.
outside of that, who knows?
A manager is always prepared.
Maybe if you did lag buffer inputs while doing... Maybe you could, like, force the frames out, I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, we're still looking for some big shit. Honestly, like, something really big would be Rockslide Hans disable, but I just... Most likely would be possible with bowl storage, and even that's quite a stretch. And even then, like... If we need bowl for it, it might not even be fast and no pull storage, and is not allowed in NMG. Because bowl storage as a whole is banned, not just Mindy Skip.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. We're men. Boing. Cleanliness is next to man.
I really don't think it'd be fast in
A manager is always prepared.
no pull storage, because you'd have to set up a bowl storage combination and then go to rock slide. And it does take a while to drop. I seriously think that just doing guess 2 would be faster.
Hey.
Now, it might be worth it depending on... For example, if that only lost like 2 seconds or something over like perfect guess jumps, then yeah, you're damn right we'd start doing it. I'd start doing it. But most likely, it would be like, it probably just wouldn't really be worth it for anyone, most likely, but... We need to, like, disable all the Hans triggers and then just do, like, a rock slide time challenge, figure out, like, how fast we can get down. That's what we need. Why is your name iPie too, now that I think about it?
Welcome.
iPie 1 was taken. That's kind of surprising.
Never fear.
Kind of surprising.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
I don't remember what name you have on Twitter, if you even have Twitter, I can't remember, but... Apparently Twitter wants to purge, like, inactive accounts, so maybe you can steal iPie if you don't have that name already.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. We're men.
You know what, careful, I can only tolerate one of you, we don't need two of you. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Cleanliness.
Twitter's not that bad, bro. It's where you get good memes and shit, bro. And also, how else are you gonna promote your mods? Well, I mean, obviously you have the Heavy Iron server, but I'm just saying, you can get your mods out there more.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, because I'm tired, or I'm always tired. Yeah, you might be able to. I don't agree with purging inactive accounts, but if they're going to, then maybe we could get some good names.
Not manager. This is a job for
No matter what happens, there's no chance I'll be able to get the name Purple, but I'm Barnacle Boy anyway, I'll probably keep it. If I had the chance to take Purple, I would, but otherwise I'd probably just do I'm Barnacle Boy.
manager coming through.
Of course, some lucky fucker's gonna get D's nuts, but, you know.
Hey,
I'm not doing it for you, bro. How's the hack coming along, by the way, Pleading Face? Let me see if D's nuts is like an actual, like... D's nuts is an active account. Well, it hasn't been active since 2022, but it's probably still too active. Also, of course it's a crypto NFT shell account. Of course it is. Should fucking purge the account anyway.
Welcome.
Oh, Pepper already said there was an NFT shell account, but
The manager is
I'm a free thinker, I thought of it myself. Finish the side challenge. That's cool.
another day in the life
Is it
of a
nearly
man.
done?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Boing. This is a job for
Wait, like actually?
manager. Cleanliness is next
Fuck
to
you. I knew you were fucking lying. I shouldn't have... I knew you were lying. Well, like, I like 95% knew you were lying. So that's basically 100%.
hey, hey, buddy, come on, wake up.
Where am I?
How did stretching get me out of breath? Uh-oh.
Friend and get out of here.
Hey,
But
Welcome.
yeah, I would fucking love to, bro. Well, I leave it for a Saturday, but yeah, no, I would love to play it.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I want to play it so badly. It'll be the first proper full game movie hack. I want it so fucking bad.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I know when it does come out, I'll be eating, but until then, I'm a starving child, bro.
A manager.
It takes you to the menu. Like a boss.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey,
I'd like to wake up now. Go, or something. That's better. That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, that's fair. And of course, you gotta like put on sex box. Like a box. Like a boss. Like a box.
Welcome.
Damn, what's that at the top of my Twitter timeline? Is that a Genshin Impact character? Who be a Genshin Impact character?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I would wait for an Xbox One anyway. I would, personally. Because GameCube fucking sucks.
Welcome.
Dude, there's so many anime girls on my timeline since, like, yesterday. I don't know where they came from.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
There's so many of them, holy shit.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Guys, why are the no cheese tricks not working? They're not working. Oh my god.
Upsy daisy.
Game, can you please make Twux skip worky? I love you so much, and I love you, and you're the best.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Nope.
is here.
It does not always work. The last time I did it was to try Sandwich Out of Bounds, and it didn't work. Do you remember? Beep beep.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Manager.
I bet you've never attempted truck skip in your fucking life, bro. Shit's hard.
Hey.
I'm talking about, careful. No, you're for fucking babies. You said to me that you wouldn't want to play a speed game once, like, you can only PB... I remember the exact words you used, so this is gonna be hyperbole, but you said something along the lines of, like, basically just not wanting to play it when you get too good, and then you only stop PBing by, like, small amounts. You're the baby. Yeah, SCDA has a lot of background shit because I guess they wanted it to really feel like a junkyard. Which is fair enough. There's even like some robots and shit, it's kinda cool. Like robot parts. You're not living in my head rent-free, I'm just saying that you said you don't want to play speed games after getting too good at them, so you're the baby, and I'm the speedrun master expert. I already have 10,047 attempts. If I play Glover, you probably just make fun of me the entire time. Bro doesn't know how to do X skip or something. No. How Fireball is it going?
SpongeBob.
Bathtub. I didn't know it was a bathtub there either. It was kind of cool. I've watched the Ayaya anime, and I watched it on accident. I didn't even know it was the Ayaya anime. It was basically one of those slice of life anime where like all the girls wanna like, what do they do? Dude, I don't remember. I think they like, is that one of those music ones? I can't remember. Either way, just a bunch of anime girls fucking around. And I just watched it, and then Ayaya happened. I was like, holy shit, bro, that's Ayaya. No way. Ayaya. I've seen videos of people, like, watching Ayaya for, like, 10 hours straight. Actually, like, you'll turn into a fucking rotting corpse afterwards. Good to know that you are chilling. Yeah, how do you, why would you throw a bathtub into the, wouldn't it just be easier to drop it into the dump at that point? They probably just scaled up the bathtub used in SpongeBob's Pineapple, to be fair. You know the one where he says Logan Paul, like, I don't remember how many times, says a bajillion times. And, PewDiePie. Oil? 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 Work off? Oil? There's also, like, soda cans and stuff. Soda! Throwing car batteries. I think that just makes you an asshole, bro. Actually, you know, that's a good point, though. Like, wouldn't Bikini Bottom just get fucked if humans just start, like, littering in the ocean more? You're actually at the mercy of humans.
Plankton.
Yeah.
I'm
We,
catch right now.
Also, for SCDA out of bounds, I cartwheel off of the alarm clock. So, that's cool. Alarm clock reference.
Nothing like little man type stuff. Upsy-daisy.
Clock in a can. When?
That's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not
Video games in a can. When? Dude, all my 3Ks have sucked today, except for like one.
We're men.
I know which part you're talking about. Honestly, he was kind of base for that one, Brev. Okay, careful, be like, have you tried, like, never golding 3K ever again? Buffer bounces is not even reliable. Because lag can be inconsistent.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That did not work. Yep. This seems to happen a lot about 2 hours into the stream where I just, like, cannot play. For the next, like, 3 hours or something. And then when I finally can get a run going, it's when I don't want one going. Sorry, guys, that one's on me. Hell nah, who dropped a can of Prime in the fucking ocean? Like a boss.
Welcome to our little tale of woe. If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
I got this Twitter post on my timeline and it's kind of cooking a bit. It's a meme, and it says she would like to be named after a month-old flower, so it's just poking a little bit of fun at like trans girls, and then somebody quote tweeted it and said, Trans girls try to pick a name that isn't a gemstone. Favorite game or video game character. Random common object. Flower, month/season, place. Mythological being. Goddess of some sort. Emily, Luna, Zoe, Chloe, Sophia, Sarah, Madeline/Maddie, Liz, Amy, Scarlett, and Alice.
Welcome.
Honestly, kinda true.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, careful when I play the game casually. Then you can get the lore.
Life of a manager.
Sock.
It's a short
Wait,
slide
why?
from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared. A manager
Because
is
yes,
always
at Cowden.
prepared.
My name is Purple, friends.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Friends. Alright, I'm back. I wasn't there for that, I'm kind of sad for it, but apparently, yeah, apparently movie fuckers was super toxic. Careful wants to accuse me of being toxic, bro. I wasn't even there when that happened. Shadow's playing a movie at fucking whatever the fuck marathon it was called, and a lot of the movie community were in the chat when it happened. I wasn't there because it was too late. And then when I woke up and people were telling me about it, like, people were being, like, super toxic in the chat. And then Seth literally got banned, and he came back with an alt called Seth Manis 15-2, and he literally just said, alright, I'm back. I wasn't even part of that. One of the mods basically had to kindly tell people to shut the fuck up.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, toilets. Personally, I would throw toilets into the ocean.
A manager is
Yeah.
always prepared.
They would probably, like, never take us back, but apparently the event was... Apparently, well, Tedious couldn't go because his car broke down, and they wouldn't give him a refund. Even though Chatter was going instead, so they just got free money out of him, which is kind of a cunt thing to do.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Especially because he needs to pay to, like, repair his car. If I remember at the time, he didn't... I don't think he had a job, so he had, like... Or he might have had a job, but either way, like, I don't think he had that much money at the time, so... Pretty shitty thing to do, just not give him the money back when he's not even going. And somebody's literally taking his place, and he spent his own money to go. If movie is Florida, then why are there no hurricanes? Yeah. I watched Creature. I said to him, I was like, dude, When I wake up and click on the stream, I promise you, you're gonna be in Supersized Patty. And what do you fucking know? Where was that motherfucker? Where was he? And then, after he... I don't remember exactly... I'm pretty sure it was Alaskan. The game fucking crashed. And apparently it crashed in Diesel as well. And, like, Creature does not crash a lot, so it was just really unlucky. And then, they played Atlantis, and I just couldn't bear to watch it because it was so fucking boring. But apparently Atlantis crashed as well. So the only one that didn't crash was 360 Movie, and the one that's actually most likely to crash out of the three is 360 Movie. Because 360 Movie's terrible. And it just didn't crash.
SpongeBob.
You use holes in textures, etc. You cross half game over the air. This is not honestly, I think. In my honest opinion, this is not rightly to go like it. It is imitating of complete of the game. You are excellent spec, but it is not speedrun, and the end is sucks. And one of you has problem, high is. There is no... They must have used, like, the worst... They must have used, like, the oldest form of Google Translate out there, because, like, what the hell was that? I do not remember that one. The pussy one. Meme Archive has so many fucking memes. Okay, I remember that one. I don't know what bro was cooking. Do you remember the lockdown sex one? I don't know if I like that one. I feel like I'm getting sexually harassed or something with that one.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
There we go. I remember he said that when I was in BBBH.
With the
Plankton is...
My god, dude, this game is so bad. Game theory. What the fuck game theory are you talking about, bro? I'm so tired. How much sleep did I get? I got like 8 hours of sleep. There's actually no reason for me to be tired.
welcome to our little tale of woe.
There's no reason for me to be tired, bro. Nah, I've only ended stream a few times from being too mentally, like, or physically unable to. There was one time where, like, dude, I remember I stopped the stream, like, 2 hours in or something, because I just, like, couldn't play.
Welcome.
I finished a run that was, like, minutes off my PB, like 3-4 minutes, and I just remember, like, it was like my arms, like, could barely press the buttons. It was like they were so, like, exhausted that I could barely, like, do inputs on the controller. I remember. My eyes would just close at every opportunity. Yeah, I had that for like a while, and then I finally got like 9 hours, and then I was tired that day, and then I got like 7.5 hours, and then I was tired that day, and now I have 8 hours, and I'm still tired. I would feel like I would have made back the time by now.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! This is a job for...
I still would like a bot that just generates a random no cheese quote, but I don't know how to do that.
Manager coming through.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
He's talking about a line of cocaine, bro. Well, if there is a mod that would like to, how many manager voice lines are there? Like 8 or something? We could, like, write them down. And then we can make the command, like, no cheese or NC or manager or something. Or just, like, spam it in no cheese every time. Why am I so tired?
Welcome.
What's a flip-flop? Oh yeah, shoe.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I have not heard the word flip-flops in like 10 million years. I forgot what it was.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just
I mean, it's basically a shoe.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Annoying to set up.
Cleanliness is next to
I assumed you'd just be able to like kind of copy-paste the code.
more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You can make one of those SpongeBob theory videos and get like 1 million views, and then fall off because none of your other videos will ever reach that amount. And then you'll be suffering from success. Pop-Tarts on fucking sandwiches. You don't... No, okay. If you... When I say flip-flop is basically a shoe, I just mean, like, it protects your foot. Like, you wear it, and it protects your foot. Like... I was about to ask you if you think Jaffa Cakes are a cake or a biscuit, but you don't live here. You probably don't even know what a Jaffa Cake is, bro. That's been a long British argument for a very long time, is whether or not Jaffa Cakes are a cake or biscuit. Because unlike biscuits, Jaffa Cakes are pretty soft. But when you think of cake, you think like these big fucking things that you have to cut into. And like, the texture of a Jaffa Cake is completely different from an actual cake. It's closer to a biscuit. Dude. Oh my god. We could do that right now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Did you get that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, that one.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! Manager coming through. Her smash! Manager coming through.
Bro said the same voice line twice.
This is a job for a manager. Anyone knows?
That was a fucking fat lag spike just then. Slow buffer.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I mean, that probably was all of them. I doubt there's any more. To be fair.
can go now. Coming through. Bring it to.
I'm wondering if the game will let me play. We will see. Also, what do you mean British Al? I only just realized you said that. I was talking about Jaffa Cakes, and you say British Al. Jaffa Cakes are really fucking good, bro. Americans do not know the amazingness of Jaffa Cakes, and also, I bet they don't even have rich tea biscuits, bro. Fucking insane. Nah, you know what? Probably don't even have chocolate digestives. Chocolate digestives are fucking nuts. Really, half of it is really nice biscuit, and the other half is like really nice chocolate. It's especially good when it's been in the fridge. It tastes amazing. Fucking crackers. Fuck off, bro. Fucking biscuits, not crackers. We have fucking crackers here. I know what they're like. They're not fucking biscuits. They're fucking different.
A new
didn't even spell biscuits right. Also, yeah, I mean, our biscuits are really fucking good. Seriously, can't believe, like, Americans don't have those biscuits, bro. This, like... The only Welsh food is, like, fucking Welsh cakes. That's, like, it. No. It's not a proper cake anyway. It's not like an actual, like, cake, you know? In the traditional sense. That would have worked if I wasn't having the timer on right now. D-Nitch. D-Nitch. How's it going, Six? Hope your day is good. Also, that's cool. I guess let me know how it goes. I'm doing okay. I golded Monumental. Even if it wasn't a good gold, I still golded about like 0.9. And I finished, and I got like a low 102. And now I'm looking to gold now though, man, but the game won't let me get past sandwich driving like a boss. Or actually, it won't let me get past 3K like a boss. Well, I fucking love it too, Careful. I have to see it more than you do, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I should update my run.gg thingy. I haven't done it in a while.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Man. I know I was only like 20-something seconds into depression, but like my depression was like really, really fast just then, but then I fucked up. Like all the lines I took were like fucking great. You know how the saying goes, if you ledge grab that, you have to get the 2-frame. Okay, Fireball send me the codes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I mean... Wait, hold on. Copy this message text in Nightbot for a command, then edit the quotation parts. And then for each additional one, just add a comma, surround the new text with the... Okay, I'm probably gonna fuck that up, but I guess I can try. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to, Careful. I would like to get to Now That We're Men. I really would. I really, really would, bro. However, my depressions are bad, I keep missing sandwich out of bounds, and my 3Ks are horrible today in particular. And, you know, people have told me, what's the point in practicing 3K? I didn't practice 3K today, and all of a sudden I'm playing, like, worse in 3K than, like, ever. What does that fucking tell you? Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
That was not hot, I think it is. Like when Latte tried to tell me the fucking copying over a model was easy. Fucking, he showed me how to do it, and it's literally 15 steps. Like, dude, that's not easy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Is it bad that when I see the word Java, I think of Minecraft Java? Like, immediately?
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
We haven't talked about that game since. I forgot it existed. I've been busy.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Well, even if it's not the same as Java, in my heart it always will be. To be fair, for very basic things, like, yeah, Python, I mean, it's got it going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, whenever YouTubers make, like, a funny little thing, like, they always use Python. Oh shit, you can get free Discord Nitro soon?
Never fear, good
I think if you read something, they'll give you Nitro for a month. Between May 10th, holy shit, you can get Nitro today. Between May 10th and June 8th, if you just read something. But dude, when I did it before, I tried to give Nitro to fucking Big D Studios. In fact, it did give Nitros to Big D Studios. Because yes, of course, I should have known that it would fucking give it to my fucking alt on Chrome, as opposed to, you know, my actual Discord account on the Discord app. Fucking useless ass devs having some fucked priority system.
A manager is always prepared.
That's probably a good niche to get into, Fireball, because, I mean, then you could be needed for something pretty specific. And if people are desperate enough, they could even pay you big bucks, I would imagine.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I feel like it's good to stand out a little bit.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Welcome back, Lena. How have you been doing? Dude, this token just will not, like, it just will not. For the past, like, fucking hour, it just will not work. And then whenever it does work, Sandwich Out of Bounds doesn't work. I swear it's possible to get up there, but I've never been able to do it. And went to uni for nothing, the Wi-Fi was down. I see. Well, that's cringe.
Welcome.
Me when Wi-Fi no worky. Dude, if my fucking...
Here, good citizen.
If I didn't have internet for that long, I think I'd actually shoot myself.
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, most likely iPie, but then it's not cool. Oh, well, did you have data then? Like a boss?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That is like the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
This is a job for a manager.
Like the single gayest thing of all time.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Because they're assholes. That's such a fucking dick thing to do. Like, yeah, like who does that?
Hey.
Although my comp school didn't even do that. They didn't even have like a school network like Wi-Fi thingy.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Macho stuff.
School had probably had no Wi-Fi because it was poor people's school. I went to poor people's school like a boss. No wonder all the stories I always tell about my school are negative. Wait, is it? I've never noticed that. It's kind of cool. I'm too busy getting hit by a fucking toilet to, like, really check out the background scenery. To get you to use their Wi-Fi. But if everybody used their Wi-Fi, then it'd be really slow, so it doesn't even make any sense.
SpongeBob.
Nah, still, I don't know, that still seems pretty cringe. Because when the Wi-Fi doesn't work, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, you just wasted your time then, you know? So, basically, they probably made Dennis 1 in, like, an hour. What are you telling me? especially a movie. Like, the background of No Cheese, you can see, like, bikini, you can see, Pineapple and Goo Lagoon and all that, and Downtown. I'm pretty sure they just ripped it from, like, JF or something. It looks very similar to, like, how it does in JF. Also, we learned last stream that, the frozen crabs model, like, the texture is literally, like, the cruise bubble texture.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Upsy daisy.
They needed to. To be fair, with only 8 months to make the game, they probably did need to.
Ooh, macho. Ow, I got my floaties. Tasty.
And they had to make, like, sandwich mechanics as well. I feel bad for Heavy Iron Breath. Unis try to be good challenge. Keep in mind as well that when you're out of uni, like, you owe the government a bunch of money, and, like, that's the sort of service you're paying for. A lot, I would imagine.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I watch, a PokeTuber called Absol Blogs Pokemon. And I really like him, but dude, every video he's drinking a fucking Baja Blast. Like, every fucking video.
Upsy daisy.
He must have, like, one a day. He must.
Ow. What the?
Hmm. My school less sucked, but it was, like, the closest school, and all my friends were there, so, you know. We did have the option to go to other schools for different subjects, but then we literally went there and we just got bullied by the other kids for not being, you know, for not having, you know, for not being from the school. A can collector.
Man type stuff.
I mean, that just makes him pretty base, does it not? That reminds me, I cleaned out another KSI Prime bottle, and now it's in the box. My mom's been collecting cans for jam as well, cause you know. Uni's pretty gay because of the internet thing. I think I've been to that uni before. I'm pretty sure our school, like, took a trip there. Before. And yeah, I mean, it didn't seem bad, but did you buy any?
Found one last...
You're making a grave mistake here, bro.
Patrick, when was the last time you took
Why did you buy Monster and not Prime? Prime is expensive. It is rare. Don't you want to just try it? Yeah, but Monster also makes me fucking jittery and makes me piss. The green Monster? That one sucks. That one sucks, bro. It used to be good. I swear they changed the flavor, because now it sucks. Nah. That shit fucking sucks. Tell you a good one, though. Ultraviolet. Either the pink one or the white one. Both amazing. That's not true, because I drank it and there's no boobies. Yeah, no. I was craving Monster for, like, 50 minutes out of, like, 2.5 hours. And also, I did not even drink Monster. I substituted it with a sugar-free Fanta. You are, bro. If you see Purple Lady chips and you think that's half a meal, you're gonna die when you're 30. Carden be like, I'll have 2 large fish and chips because that's a full meal, brev. That doesn't look tiny. Fuck off. Why are the fat people in the chat? And I get called fat, by the way. That would make me full. Yeah, they're all about as deep as each other. Okay. I will admit that I don't get called fat nearly as much as I used to, but now I just get called cat, so yeah, that's probably even worse. I kind of miss when people would just say I'm fat and have diabetes and shit. Can we go back to that? I would literally be like, guys, I ate an ice cream and everyone's like, oh my god, Pippa, you're so fat. You're literally so fat, bruv. I don't want to be called a fat kitty cat. It's like a pretty gay thing to be called. Anyway, point being, I'm not fat, I'm not a cat. And if you think that's half a meal, then you're fat. Damn, when the devs don't pull a battle. Game is so bad. I've missed that every time today, that sucks. I've missed it like 4 times. Really? You're gonna make me go back to no cheese again? After like over an hour of just like nonsense? Oh my god. I have to go back to fucking no cheese after not getting anywhere for like an hour and a half. For missing a trick that I did not miss a single time in practice or any other time today. I was like practically guaranteed to get 2 runs at least in that event today, and it might actually not happen. Daddy's beginning to lose his patience.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Man. That's such a good fucking streak going. Holy Jesus. Get going. Dude, it's like right there.
Note to self. Avoid those next time.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Fuck that, dude. Is she right there? My fucking palm is sore. The 1-frame jumps. The tunnel. Fuck the tunnel. I nearly 1-frame jumped my way all the way back there. That would've been so cool.
Welcome.
Help! Save me! I'm... Never mind.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Maybe one thing I could do... Maybe, like, one thing I could start doing You know how I always, like, whenever I do play a hack, it's always at the end of the stream. Maybe sometimes I could do it in the middle of the stream, just so I have, like, a mental break. Because right now, I don't know how much more no cheese I can put up with.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
The problem with doing that, though, is I'd have to, like, change monitor sources around. And basically, it'd make it so that, like, when I do go back to this, I'd be wasting, like, a couple minutes or whatever. Like, just trying to... Like, it'd be a big time waster.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I love Homo 1. Like a boss.
Hey.
Yeah, again, it could be good, but it'd be a bit slowed. I'd have to switch monitor source, which I don't even know if OBS would like, but even if it does like it, even if it doesn't mind, then I would need to, like, mute the gameplay or disable the capture or something, and then get Dolphin up, then play. Then switch back and hope my monitor switches back quickly, or else it's just like a bunch of wasted time. And again, just hoping that my capture card doesn't mind. I could have a look at the hacks that I could play. Obviously not anything long, which basically just means floating block forever. And SD-101 and Knights, they're apparently both long. Desktop, Battle Movie Hacks movie. Clockwork Tower, Desert Dreams, Desert Forest is too long, Elvis Swingers, Floating Block Forever, too long, Floating Block Nightmare, Phantom Road, SD-101 and Night, Speedy Sliding. I need to add movie gecko codes. That's a good thing. That means that you've evolved your hacks. It'd be concerning if you was still, like, really, like, you still thought they were, like, magnum opus or whatever. Scenery and Gask, yeah. Maybe that scenery was made for a platforming level. Originally. Also, I haven't had an issue with any of your hacks personally, but yeah, again, like, it's a good thing. It's like looking back at your old runs and thinking that they fucking suck. I mean, well, yeah, again, though, like, that's like a good thing if you notice that. That would imply that your hack that you're making now is, like, of a higher quality. And also, the thing is that it's just always going to be like that as you unlock more knowledge and people get more creative and stuff, and you get more experienced in general. In, like, a year from now, or maybe even, like, 6 months, you might very well look back at this hack that you're making right now and just be like, wow, this hack is fucking terrible. Very, very genuinely could happen. And it wouldn't be very unrealistic for that to happen. How's it going, Trooper? If I can't get any runs going like I haven't been able to for the past hour and a half, then I can't get any more gold. But I have golded Monumental to do.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel like my brain's gonna stop functioning if I fucking... Hold on. Let me just try something real quick. Hopefully it's not loud. Hopefully it doesn't even come up on the screen. I just need to see if my controller's working. Okay, yeah, my controller's working. So I could play a hack.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I remember Super SpongeBob having some rough cycles and also having weird difficulty spikes.
Never fear, good
I don't think, yeah, but I've only played the version of the hack that obviously I had before. Yeah, I've highlighted all my golds, Trooper, so as soon as it's 59, they're gonna be put together, and there's gonna be like a timer. I already did that when my summer best was like a 101.50, I mean like a 105.53 or something. But obviously now, this is a much bigger thing, like this is 59.59, like, you know.
manager coming through.
You have to, for humans, like for what humans have been able to achieve so far, you have to play as good as we ever have. To just barely scrape sub-hour, so he...
Is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
The only thing is that my Monumental Gold is not good. It can still go down like another second. Rumbles on. Yeah, iPie. I think also sometimes it's also good to just like... in future, like, at least me, I probably, after making hacks, after a few years, I probably want to, like, remake the hacks and make them, like, visually look a lot nicer, make them a lot more polished and stuff like that, but that's just what I would probably do. At the end of the day, what's important is just knowing that you can get better. If I had, like, a perfect summer best, as in, like, you know, getting as low as I know it can go for, like, the time saves that I've seen in my golds, I could get like 59, 57. But I'm waiting until 59, 59, and I'm just making it. I don't care, like, if there's any bad golds at that point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know. They were just like, yeah, and then I was like, yeah.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah. I mean, you've also just gotten better in the sense, iPie, that even just making this full game hack implies that you've gotten better. Because first of all, you have enough confidence to actually make a full game hack. And second, you can get through the fatigue of making so many levels and so many challenges. You know, you could have just made, like, a floating block challenge and just released it, and then, like, you know, people would play it. But no, there's gonna be, I assume, 67 more tokens attached to it.
like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, you'll be the first person to do a full game hack. I feel like that says a lot.
Ouch!
Welcome.
Yeah, people just like making like floating block challenges and shit.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager.
Yeah. People will probably play it, just like there will probably be more eyes on it from it being the first as well.
Hey.
And it has no competition in that regard, which means that even if you look back at it and think that the hack is bad eventually, people will happily and easily eat it up and be way less critical than you would be, because all they want is a full game movie hack, and you made a full game movie hack. People will be happy, even if it did suck, people would be happy with it. But considering how far you come, I would basically bet any money that the hack is good. How's it going, John? Well, yeah, I mean, Star Road is pretty outclassed now, although obviously, like, it has, like, huge novelty. It was, like, the only, not the only hack, but like, it was, like, one of the only hacks that people were actually willing to speedrun back then, I remember. Like, there was also, like, Green Stars, but it was mostly Star Road. Star Road was so big when it came out. People were blown away. It was like, how can a hack be, like, this good? And now, like, every hack made today is better than it. Because they'll have a lot more polish and more, like, cool, unique mechanics and shit. Star Road just kind of takes what already exists and just, you know, but hacks these days build on that more and are console compatible and shit like that.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Technically, you can play Star Road on console. I've tried, but the game constantly runs at like fucking like 10 FPS.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type.
Yeah, it's fair. I'd probably do the same.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, you're free to watch me play your hack when it comes out, because I've been waiting for, again, I'll pretty much just be saying positive things about it, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
You definitely could.
Ouch!
Making a full game hack just makes you a better modder, because, like, you know, you're forced to, like, learn how to make, like, good pacing with challenges. Like, you can't just make, like, 3 tokens and it doesn't really matter, you know. This time you really need to think about, like, the pacing and, like, you know, proper difficulty scaling and like a proper story and shit like that. And like, so hacks will just force you to like really pull out the big guns. Like, these big hacks. Yeah. I obviously really appreciate, like, single-level hacks. They're cool. You know, we've had one for, like, Now and Then, 3K, like, Plank. They're cool. But they always leave you wanting more.
SpongeBob.
Obviously, with these full game hacks, though, they take, like, so much work. Because, again, if you just made, like, one level and then put it, like, on the wiki, like, a lot of people just play that anyway. But then you gotta do that multiplied by a lot, and then obviously, like, the boss levels and shit, too. But this will be great, because it'll really show, like, the evolution of, like, the modding community. You know, like, all these little hacks, and then you finally get, like, a big one, and you'll see how it all comes together. I didn't know that people had the source code. If people have made full game hacks, I don't know of it. I'm not like, you know, I've never looked into stuff into that because I don't really. I technically have nostalgia for Super Sponge, but I didn't really like it as a kid and didn't get very far either. So I've never looked. I know you can mod Revenge of the Flying Dutchman if that's any good to you. Compile a build for Windows. That sounds fucking cool.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Maybe I should do that for when I play the game. Like, I can look up how to do that. Yeah, it's just like platformer. I didn't get far as a kid because I couldn't get past Tree Dome except for like one time, but it has a game over system, which sucks dick.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Do you know if PCSX2 can play PS1 games? That did not work. Back to no cheese, like a boss. I do need to play Atlantis. I don't think Atlantis is generally considered that good. I think the ones that are considered the best are Battle, Cosmic Shake in this game.
Welcome.
I play quite a lot of SpongeBob games. It might be faster to say what games I haven't played.
Bottom, the manager is here.
I haven't played... Well, if we're...
Not giving up manliness.
I mean, if we're counting just if I've played them at all, even if I was like a kid and barely played them. Like, if that's, you know, if we're being a bit lenient, then I guess I haven't played, like...
From manager to, well, not.
I haven't played, like, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA or Lights, Camera, Pants GBA.
This is next to manager league.
Is there an Atlantis GBA? I'm not sure. I haven't played Atlantis DS. I haven't played Drawn to Life.
Always prepared.
There's like some surfing game or some shit. I haven't played that one. Underpants something. I'm pretty sure there's one Underpants something fighting game. Haven't played that one. And that's like probably pretty much it.
Hey.
Oh, and Boda Bash Wii. And I haven't played Legend of the Lost Spatula on Game Boy. I do have it though. Yeah, Super Sponge GBA is just the PS1 version. It's actually just like a port, I believe. Also, yeah, I had this game first, and then I had BFBB. I'm really surprised I had BFBB, because I would have assumed my parents would be like, oh, you already have a SpongeBob game. But, I don't know, apparently I have the SpongeBob game. I mean, I'm not complaining. Very good games to have in your childhood. Yeah, I was born in 2001, and I was into video games like pretty young. Dude, the depressions like actually fell off a cliff after I finished that run earlier. My depressions are really bad. I can't get sandwich out of bounds, and my 3Ks are really bad. I'm worried I might not get another run going, which would really suck.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! Manager coming through.
I will eventually get, like, every SpongeBob game, I think. I feel like it's just kind of like my destiny or whatever, but it's gonna take a while because, like, I don't like spending a lot of money. So I'm just probably gonna wait. And I also like my shit to be in good condition as well.
Hey.
When you say learn, do you mean like for the speed game?
I'd like to wake up.
3K is a little hard to learn because if you do steamed early, the route completely changes. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty early on though.
My name is
Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for a year minus 1 month. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Nations Relations. Hope your day's been good, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Movie is a bit of a hard game to learn, by the way. It's a naturally, like, there are a few tricks that require, like, really good jump spacing and shit, and, like, when you're, like, a beginner, you're not gonna have good jump spacing, but...
Welcome.
You know, I found with this game that if you just have a bit of patience for it, like, it gets a lot better, like, once you've actually, like, learned everything
The manager is here.
to do a run.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
My No Major Glitches tutorial is pretty bad, but...
Welcome.
I don't really know if it's worth remaking it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
For a category that, like, most people don't play. And even less people are gonna play it when,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Zemi was, like, finally good, although I don't know how long that'll take.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
No.
Manager coming.
Aren't you normally, like, asleep by now?
Next to managerliness.
Zemi will not be able to, like, replicate lag. Well, it would theoretically be able to, but then it'd be computer component dependent, and then we'd have to ban it.
I'd like to wake up.
Just like how it's banned on Dolphin. You still sleep at very weird times, let me tell you.
Welcome.
Okay, but sleeping at 9 o'clock is not, like,
Never fear, good citizens
normal.
of Bikini Bottom.
Like...
Manager is here. We're men.
That's normal if you wake up at, like, 4 AM for your fucking full-time job.
manager coming through.
Well, yeah, bottle, but that doesn't, I mean... So, I mean, that's not a big deal, though. Because the issue is that people don't even have the console necessary to do Mindy skip in the first place. That's the problem. They'd be able to play it for, like, a really long time before it starts fucking with them at top level. Especially if they're a PAL player. Like, and they don't want to mod an Xbox, like, it wouldn't even lose that much time to, like, just, like, play on Zemu.
Just another day in the life of a man.
And beginners wouldn't do, like, most of the lag tech anyway. So it's only gonna start affecting you at an intermediate level, and it's only gonna be a big hindrance at the top level.
Well, not manager.
And it's not even gonna, like, affect you for, like, Cheaperson and, like,
Next to manager, Lee.
some IL shit.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I don't know why I thought I was gonna get the 1 frame, so just, like... Anyway, yeah, we just need people to be able to play the category. In its current state, we can't do that, but, like, as soon, like, when the loads are actually good, then it can just be allowed on the boards.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Package.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Do you have to, like, be there to claim your package? Because, like, with, like, most packages here, they should just, like, put it on your doorstep.
From manager to, well, not manager.
It's only if it's, like, a really big thing they need you to, like, actually be there.
Coming through. Boing. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Also, eventually, I want Xbox tasking tools, but I won't be able to do the lag. So, no matter what, movie will always be fucked. With, like, it'll just always be fucked when it comes to the tasking. Either it's on GameCube and it fucking sucks because it's GameCube and GameCube can't do shit, or it's on Xbox and then, like, you can't even do the lag. Unless we, like, let the task do lag. The, like, demonstration. Which we could do. But then I don't think it'd be allowed. Like, I don't think it could be submitted to, what's that website that, like, validates tasks or whatever? I don't know what it's called, but you probably wouldn't get accepted to that. Lag stuff is probably just banned on, like, emulators. Like, with, like, most emulators. The speed games. Then again, does anyone really care anymore if you're verified by the task thingy? Like, the task rules are fucking stupid anyway. They're trying to fucking keep us back in caveman times, like fucking, Twin Galaxies or whatever? Or, like, Speed Demos Archive and shit like that, like, really old websites that would just, like, not allow glitches and shit like that, fucking trying to keep us in the Stone Age. You know, the tasking thing isn't to the same extent, obviously, but they fucking... still stupid, like... They still try to make you time from boot up, even though, like, no fucking video game ever does that anymore, except for, like, a couple of them. And they make you play on the fucking English version, even if it's slower. Like, why? Like, literally, who decided this? Like, that's, like, so fucking stupid. Like, alright guys, cool, I guess the Japanese community doesn't mean anything, it has to be in fucking English for some reason, even if it's fucking slower. And then you're not allowed to do, like, pseudo pre-run setup shit, so... In Banjo-Kazooie, you're not allowed to set up your file to be able to skip cutscenes, so I am never watching the task just from that. I'm not, like... I don't even know what the actual RTA timing is, because it has to watch those cutscenes, I have no idea, so I don't give a fuck about the run. How to ruin a task. The way that a task should be timed should always be exactly how the category's timed RTA. Because the point of the category, or the point of the task run, is literally the entire point is to see what a perfect speedrun looks like. But I don't know what a perfect Banjo-Kazooie speedrun looks like, because there's 5 billion cutscenes in between. So I don't know what fucking, I don't know what, like, how fast it actually is compared to world record. Oh my god, this fucking trick. It was working earlier. Well, you know what, Lena, that's nice that you... Dude, I did not press A. It is nice that you, did that, however, can you, like, not do that? And, like, make the tasking rules, like, actually make sense? Yeah, fuck that fucking website, honestly. Fuck it. Bunch of fucking dickheads. And you could say, like, oh, who could have possibly, like, known back then that, like, you should be able to do glitches? It's like, it is the most common sense thing ever. Like, these tricks, like, nearly all tricks ever, and, like, out of bounds and glitches and exploits, nearly all of them make a run harder than easier. So... while also being objectively more visually interesting 99.9% of the time. Like... so it's harder, which makes it more impressive, and it's more visually impressive. And it allows certain games to stand out that need glitches to, like, be good, and then they were still like, nope. Because they have no common sense. Yeah, like, that's fucking stupid. What the normies, like, they were catering the normies. What stupid fucking normies wanted to see was just basically a casual playthrough done, like, really fast. But if you have, like, any brain cells whatsoever, you'd be able to process why it wouldn't be interesting to watch sandwich driving without fucking sandwich out of bounds. I don't really think it takes a genius to figure out why sandwich driving is objectively better with the trick rather than without. I also don't think it should take a genius to figure out why we should be allowed to do all those skips in Planktopolis. Because otherwise, if you don't do them, then Plank is like 20 minutes long as opposed to like 5 to 6 minutes long. Yeah, your run had to be impressive enough, so... it had to be impressive enough, but they also wouldn't let you do things to make the run more impressive. Wow, guys. Wow, that really makes sense. That's like the most logical thing I've ever heard in my life. Congrats. Pat yourselves on the back for that one. Fucking fuck 'em, bro.
Welcome.
Speedrunners back then had bad mentalities in general, but these websites are making it worse. Runners back then would just, like, never, like, record, like, keep recordings of their runs unless, like, they were good enough or whatever. Which is kind of stupid, because then you can't look back at your old recordings and see, like, how far you've come. Like, it's stupid to, like, lose all that, like, progress when you've already recorded the gameplay. There's literally no reason not to just upload it. I'll never agree with people who don't submit, like, every single PB they get. I feel like that's a... I've never liked when people don't do that.
This is a job for a manager.
I have, like, one no pause storage PB that hasn't been submitted, but it's because, like, I lost... Too much of my footage was missing in fucking sandwich driving.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Speedrunning is different now, kind of, from what it was like back then, but seriously now, like... The task, like... More tasks are beginning to just time RTA, which is definitely the way to go. Just have the same time, like, start time at the same time as, the run actually does. How's it going, Orion? Well, I already know how to get 59 summer best, but it's, well, I can't get a run going for, like, the past, like, 2 hours, but...
Welcome.
I'm, you know... I'm moving, I'm schmoving.
Never fear, good citizen.
I can gold now that we're men by... Well, it can range... With Chris animation skip, 2.5 seconds, with the ledge grab skip on top of it, which is really unlikely, 4 seconds. Then, I still have, like, a second in Monumental, if I play, like, perfect. And then I have, like, a second in Knucklehead.
Manager.
But even if I just gold now that we're men by 2.5, then I'll only need to gold by, like, 1.1 or 1.2. And then, you know, again, Knucklehead and Monumental can get me there.
Like a little man type stuff.
Mom always said,
Because, as we all know, Chris animation skip does not work in a run, even if it works 75% of the time in your fucking log today. And whenever it does work, you have to mess up something else that you never mess up, like a boss.
oh, tummy in my tummy.
I'm gonna fucking rip my fucking head off, dude. This fucking token will not work today. I got that 102, and now I just, like, I cannot play the game. Like, I can't play it.
Welcome. fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I was like practically guaranteed to get another run going with like how much time I had left, and it might actually not happen.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I am also taking a cleaner line in Weenie, but I don't think.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't know.
A manager is always prepared. Bam!
I don't know how worth it,
A manager.
because then you skip the 50 man leaves.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Ouch!
This was working earlier, why is none of this working now? Why is it all fucking so goddamn slow? Why is it not working? The exact same thing that always fucking works, why is it not working? Run's dead, so I have to work now, cool.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Boing! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
That would... Dude, that's so typical.
Bring him to!
I don't know the trigger was up there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager. welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Can you hear me now?
Wow, those are some big mommy milkers on my timeline right now on Twitter. W.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Bring 'em to me. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Maybe I'll be able to play the game this time. We'll see.
SpongeBob,
Holy shit, it's a miracle. Although 3K has been pretty nasty today, and now I need to get past 3K. And the last time I was in Rub-a-Dub, I fucked up Rub-a-Dub skip, so I'm also a little wary of that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
That nearly golded. Fucking hell. I didn't think it was that good.
Plankton
Probably split early or something. Like both times. Well, late on the first one, early on the second one, I mean.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up
Yeah.
manliness, even in the corners. Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Tasty! Oh, take a breath mint.
Me when I'm a kitty cat or something.
Upsy daisy! Ouch! Oh, ow! Ow! Upsy daisy! Victory! Youch! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
Isn't that just like movie hard mode? Edit. I suppose, I mean, that doesn't sound bad, I suppose. I guess I just... Yeah, I figured. I've heard a movie encore, but I felt like it wouldn't be different enough from movie DX to warrant playing. And even just my casual movie sub goal. No, dude. It took me like fucking 2 hours to get back here, and then this happens.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Yeah, it's probably not worth me playing. It sounds kind of interesting, though. Obviously, just having any hacks at all is good.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Okay, can't wait to get back here one more time before the end of the stream and miss the trick again.
Welcome.
Yes, careful. What is it, careful?
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yes, I fucking...
bottom.
The game will seriously not let me play it. I had literally 0 issues with Rubadub, and then it took a while to get to Rubadub, and then I fuck it up, and then I take even longer to get back to Rubadub, and then I fuck it up again, and like I had no issues with it before that. Well, I mean, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere, good sir. Whenever the game doesn't do what I want it to do, I desperately want to shout at it and tell it to kill itself. However, I'm trying to refrain from doing that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I forgot YouTube Shorts existed. I'm not like for like a day or two. I'm so fucking dumb with YouTube shit. Like I have 0 passion making them, and they literally just to like get views. I fucking hate making them. They're always just like random stream clip of something kind of cool happening, and it's just like the most crazy save I've ever had. That's what they're all like, and they give me like 2 or 3 subscribers. They are worth making. My All Extras PB only got me like 1 or 2 subscribers, so I might as well just made a bunch of fucking shorts. But like, I'm gonna fucking lose control. If I make a bunch of YouTube shorts, the amount of effort, like the number of shorts that I could make before I could have made an actual proper video, and I would get so many more subs from, like, making those shitty shorts. But I don't want to make shorts, so I get discouraged, because I know I will get rewarded more for making content I don't want to make. So I just don't make either. Howdy, Zoe and Latte. How you both doing on this Women Wednesday?
These just ooze macho.
Did you watch my video?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to manager.
That is awesome. To both of you, for individual reasons. Yeah, I thought my video was pretty good.
Hey.
I enjoyed making it, for sure. It was really cool, like, just being able to examine a run and just be like, this was pretty fast, this was pretty fast, oh, but this was a little slow. And then it's like, oh, was this time possible? You know, it's just like... I generally don't get to really take the role of, like, analyzing other people's runs. I think it's pretty cool, rather than analyzing my own. There's plenty to learn from it, because what it shows, when I analyze my own runs, obviously it kind of gets across the point that you should be looking at your own runs and seeing what you could do better, but if I'm doing it to somebody else's runs, it definitely, you know, it makes it more obvious, like, the point I'm trying to get across. I just, you know, I had to remember it on the fly, and I felt like I remembered you saying 1 in 20, but I remember thinking of a different thing, or a different person. Well, because careful. No matter who asks, then they will get a big fat no. I really enjoyed making that video. I was able, I feel like I was able to properly get across, like, why those times are hard to achieve. And why, like, in some of them, like, the little mistakes don't really matter. The one that I enjoyed talking about the most was probably Sunday. But your rock slide time was also fun to talk about.
SpongeBob.
Which, by the way, if no one's watched my video talking about the sliding and driving world records, I would highly recommend it, as it is on my second channel. You can find it by using !YT or YouTube. And then you click on the second channel, and there you can watch my video. No, I mean, this is different, though. Because that was like a 20-minute long video. This is just, this is a nearly 2-hour long video of me just looking at all the nitty-gritty shit. YT. I sound like I'm calling someone a Whitey. But no, letters Y and then T. Hooray! Yes, subscribe to the second channel, it's pretty bussin'. The only thing now is that I don't really want to make any more videos. I mean, I can't think of any more good video topics. I've already made, like, should pause storage be allowed? I've already made, like, category tier list. I've already made, like, analyzing some runs and shit. One video I really want to make is, analyzing, like, a high-level time, and just being, like, just showing, like, how much improvement there's always gonna be. Until you're going for, like, world record level, for, like, world record. It might feel like your runs are, like, perfect or whatever, but I'd want to, like, analyze somebody's run and show why, like, a run isn't perfect. But there's no, like, good, like, there's no really, really good times to, like, analyze right now. Because, Bottle was on the grind, but he stopped, and Oofs' time is, like, bad for his skill level. I want something that's, like, only, like, 3 or 4 minutes off the world record. And, like, for that person's skill level, like, the run is good. So why subscribe? Because I'll think of more bangers, bro. I also made videos talking about anime and, controller tier list. The controller tier list one, I think, was the 3rd video I made, which is kind of random, but it was funny. I know no speedrunner on planet Earth likes doing this, but, like, unironically, if you considered, like, dropping a couple strats so that you can, like, change shit more easily. Dude, I took so many swigs of my drink just then, I kinda need a piss. Hopefully I can hold it in before I piss my panty this run. Does anyone have any good video ideas for my 2nd channel? Well, I mean, that's just how I was gonna feel in the moment, I feel like. You probably would find, like, if you, like, you know, ran the game for, like, a week straight, and, like, dropped some strats, you'd probably find, like, a huge consistency boost. You probably play movie, like, too rarely to, like, I guess get, like, truly consistent for, like, all the stuff that you do. But, I don't know. Obviously, when I was getting good at the game, I played, like, all the time. So I was able to just, like, really build up consistency. Why movie is better than BFBB? I feel like that'd be kind of a toxic video to make. At least if we're talking about the casual games anyway, I think Battle's better. I guess maybe one topic that could be good is talking about, what's it called? Dude, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like a mouse. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Video topics. I wanted to make one about, like, why people are in the mentality of, like, the speed game being hard, like, and then, like, 2 years later, or whatever, they look back at the strats that they were doing, and it's just like, wow, the game was so fucking easy. Basically, like, a mentality thing. Like, cause in the moment, like, that is, like, the hardest the game has ever been, and then another strat gets added, now it's the hardest it's ever been. Another strat, now it's the hardest it's ever been, it just piles on. It makes you wonder why you were even complaining in the past. I can't believe I ever used to complain about old Sandwich Out of Bounds Bulldozer, when, like, whenever I have to go for it, I always get it now. It makes me wonder why I ever complained. It's like, fucking, like, 4 times easier than the shit I do now. Why platforming IL suck? Okay, honestly, I probably could make something like that. You You know what, by the way? You know how I was uploading, like, sub-goals and stuff to an unlisted playlist? Why don't I just upload them to the second channel? Like, why wasn't I doing that? Maybe it would just clog it up too much, though. I don't know. I feel like that could... Anyway, the platforming aisles, like, why this... Oh, I think, and, like, if I change that a bit, Latte, I could kind of make it a topic about why the platforming aisles were favored more than the sliding and driving aisles for so long. And then why now the sliding and driving levels are, like, they're actually cared about, whereas, like, no one gives a fuck about the the platforming aisles. I think a video topic like that would be interesting, because I wanted to make a video about, like, why the sliding and driving levels, like, why they used to get kind of shit on, and why now, thus, you know, they're a lot better. But I don't know if it really warrants a video on its own after making the heavy iron, well, not heavy iron, but the other thingy I recorded yesterday. But if I merged it into just why, you know, platforming aisles were liked more, and now they're not, I feel like that could be a really interesting video topic, because then it can cram, like, 3 little things into, like, one big video. It probably wouldn't be that long either. It'd probably just be like an hour. My videos are usually really long, so I'd like to make some short ones. You know, as in not like 2 to 3 hours long. My shortest video is the pause storage one, and that one's still like 30-something minutes long, I'm pretty sure. I'm not posting a 1-hour video of just my cat. I know he hates this game. Anyway, yeah, I gotta write that shit down. Maybe I'll even record it tonight. I don't think I'm busy tonight, so I could. I just need to highlight 1 gold. And then I'll, like, talk to my parents and, like, eat. And then, like, eat. And then brush my teeth. I don't really like recording videos after my parents have gone to bed. If you're wondering why in the second half of that video I uploaded yesterday, why I was a lot quieter, is because I went for a shit, and then my parents were like, Purple Foundation, bruv, you're way too loud. You got to fucking quiet down, even though you're only talking at, like, 1 decibel, bruv. So, that's why I like, halved my volume in the second half of the video. I'm only here for movie. I'm only here for, boobies. Alright, now how am I gonna word this title? Why platforming aisles fell off the rise in sliding and driving aisles. That's probably too long. Why sliding and driving aisles became the standard aisles. Maybe something like that. This run is pretty good, assuming I got that 2-frame.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Oh shit. Eyesight. platforms. Alright, for now, I want to call it Why Sliding and Driving Replace Platforming ILs. It'll be a cool video for sure. I think it'd be good. Anyway, hello Zaza, how you doing? Nice argument, Senator. How about you backing it up with a source? Do trust me. Why purple fell off. The rise of and fall of purple being funny. Careful, be like... This game is for babies. All you do is hold Y. Glover is a good game. Movie's a bad game. Why is the drawbridge going up? Fuck you. Well, yeah, for now I have Why Sliding and Driving replace platforming ILs, but... It's gotta be, like, not that long, really. It'll be TSSM, and then it'll be, like, the title.
You sure you know how to drive?
That would happen. Okay, well, I just want to get to another one, man. There was absolutely no way I touched the trigger. There's, like, actually no way. That is the first time I've missed that since coming back. Well, since having to, like, do it sometimes. Dude, really? I didn't fuck that up, like, a single time. And I fuck it up on, like, this fucking guard run. I'm still driving to the end and seeing if I got the fucking checkpoint trigger, because I don't think I did. I want to see if it even mattered. What if Plankton weren't using those? Plankton is using these... Yeah, it didn't even matter. Do you guys want to play Desert Bus? Alright, hold on, let's play Desert Bus. Hold on. Average road trip be like... Do you ever just get excited at the thought of, like, a road trip, and then you go on a road trip, and then, like, an hour and you want to die? Why the racing dethroned the platforming? That doesn't really give off, because that doesn't mention ILs, because people still prefer the platforming over the sliding and driving, but people don't like the platforming ILs. It needs to be mentioned that we're talking about ILs, because that's where sliding and driving is actually favored.
Welcome.
Okay. Looks like I'll be recording a video after stream, though. That's pretty cool.
Welcome.
Now I need to think of more video ideas. Yeah, iPie, that's, like, not really a thing, but, I mean, I guess if we ever have enough people playing the game. What we really need for people to stop feeling that way is... Okay, so, no pause storage, like, all of its sliding and driving backtracking is good except for sandwich driving. If we could replace that token, that'd be big. Then, if we could give Weenie and Knucklehead, like, actual RTA viable tricks, That would be really big, too. Then all the sliding and driving levels would be fucking bussin'. History of movie modding. I don't really know the history, though. Sure. I don't know how much he cares about Pikuniku, but I can tell him. Also, just simply don't study like a boss.
Ouch! Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hold on. Where is he in my DMs, bro?
That's right. Start making me money.
How do you spell it? Pikuniku. O-Optes. There we go. You know what I should have done? I should have told him to come into the chat so I could bait more chat interaction.
Welcome.
Instead of DMing him.
Never fear, good citizens of
So many people prefer treasure hunting and mech stages. Yeah, I think they're mentally unwell, but they do exist. Dude, the fucking...
adventure.
I fucking hate those treasure hunting stages so goddamn much. Fucking hate them. I don't mind, like, the very first ones that Knuckles and Rouge do, but I hate the rest of them. At least, like, yeah, they're really big and shit. I at least like them design, you know, I like Pumpkin Hill's song and, like, the, you know, like, the vibes and shit, but it's too fucking big. And then it'll just be like, you'll go to a hint and it's just like, it's in the ground? Like, wow, thanks. A floating platform? And it's like, yeah, they're all fucking floating platforms. It's really funny because the Chow hints, not the Chow hint, the, like, little TV monitor thingy hint system. On the first two, they're really, like, basic hints that don't, you know, you wouldn't really know them unless you know the level well. And then the third one just tells you so blatantly what something is. It'll literally just be like, third container up in the sky, and there's only like 4 containers. Like...
Welcome.
I like Eggman's mech stages, but... Tails, how did Tails in SA1 go from like... Dude, that fucker can fly. He can fucking fly like his fucking life depends on it. And then in SA2, he's stuck in this fucking slow-ass mech. He's kind of like, Gamma from Sonic Adventure 1. But the gameplay is just fucking slower. It's just, and there's no, like, time objective or whatever. So it just kind of, I don't know. And because I have to play it rather than it being choice, it just kind of sucks. And in SA1, it was kind of fun going through all the hub worlds as, like, as different characters, but 2 doesn't have that, obviously. Okay, I actually, this might sound really bad, I've had 2 since I was a kid, and I played it I played it a billion times. I only beat the game this year because I only ever got to the prototype fight, like, once, and I never got to the actual final phase until this year.
Manager coming through.
The treasure hunting is more frustrating for me than the mech stages, honestly, because everything's just hidden too fucking well. Yeah, the Sonic and Shadow stages are fucking awesome. And again, I like a couple Rouge and Knuckles stages, and, like, most of the Eggman stages. So, how much do I like? Like, 45% of the game. Can I really call a game good if I only like less than half of it? I don't know.
Welcome.
I played Sonic 06. The game barely fucking functions. It's pretty funny, and if you just go into it with the sole, like, objective of fucking around, it's pretty fun. But I tried kind of taking it seriously, and it was so unfun because of that. Also, Sonic Boom, I just used the Knuckles glitch. It was so fucking funny using the Knuckles glitch. And it turns out I accidentally was doing, like, the any % route. Was skipping, like, all the unnecessary levels without even realizing it. And then I tried to play one level legit, and it's one of the worst experiences I've ever had with a video game, unironically. Terrible. Just play one level. Dude, it lasted for like fucking half an hour. It actually wouldn't end. It was super boring.
Welcome. Never fear.
I like Sonic Heroes. I got really pissed off with the game when trying to go for A ranks because that game is not built for A ranks because it's really fucking, like, the game is kind of built poorly and there are so many times we just die for no good reason. So if you just try to beat the game normally, then yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. I gave up like halfway into my A ranking endeavors, unfortunately, but yeah, the actual game is good. I just don't really care for Team Dark.
Type stuff.
And Team Chaotix kind of sucks as well. Team Chaotix be like, destroy like 1,000 fucking cannons, bruv. Out of like 1,002, so you basically have to destroy them all, bruv. Blow out, like, literally every single candle in the mansion, even though there's, like, 70 of them. Dude, even really early on, there's, like, this one objective where they want you to destroy, like, 100 robots, and there are, like, actually just 100 robots. So there aren't even, like, 108 or something. There's literally just 100. They want to destroy 100. It's like, dude, fuck off. Double how you doing? Yeah, I mean, the main thing about a game is that it should just be, like, fun. With Sonic Heroes, I can just sort of turn my brain off, unless it's, like, being cringe. That is what I value first and foremost, is just, like, how easy is it to play, how replayable is it, how fun is it? Team Rose means that you just don't have to think, like, ever, but that's the fun of it. You don't have to think. You actually just, you just turn your brain off, and then when it turns back on, you already just complete, like, 3 levels. But, like, that's why it's enjoyable. Why is the game harder in Palland? No. PAL is the same, but it totals the score slower, so it loses 12 seconds over the course of a run. I believe that's the time difference. That's the difference between the two.
SpongeBob.
Luigi's Mansion is apparently harder on PAL. Most games are not, like, harder on PAL, they just, like, run slower or behave, like, basically the same. Or, like, the differences that do exist would just be, like, loading times or something. Ugh. That is incredibly untrue. Okay, first, SA1... has aged pretty damn bad. But obviously, I appreciate quite a few things of it. But what I don't like about Adventure 1, like, what I like about it but also don't like at the same time, is that you can just sort of cherry pick, like, what you do, and you can just do the stuff that you like. But, like, all the stories on Sonic's end in, like, 5 seconds. And, like, every level is just built, like, way more, like, jank than in SA2. I prefer Sonic and Shadow stages from SA2 than SA1. But you get sprinkles of shit in between you don't give a fuck about. Whereas in SA1, that isn't the case, but it's still just like, you know, a more whole package. Yeah, well, Sonic Adventure DX is not considered, like... DX is considered a bad port, but that's how I first played the game. In fact, I've never played the Dreamcast version, I've just played, like, the PC version one time with mods. Dude, fuck that casino level in SA1, by the way. You have to get a bunch of rings, that one sucks. Yeah. That's pretty cringe. Pal, try to be good, ever challenge. Hello, Wilcon. How's it going? That is not PogChamp. When my internet's not working, I turn the router off and on, but that doesn't always work for me. Oh yeah, the hub is confusing. Dude, I was learning to run SA1 before, and I was watching, like, a tutorial or something, and it basically said, like, do not play the Steam version of the game. Like, just do not play it. Runs. But, like, I couldn't find any fucking downloads to the non-Steam PC version of SA1, so I was like, what do you want me to do, bro? Wow, that reminds me of movie GameCube, like a mouse. I don't know, bro just can't swim or some shit. Bro can't swim, skull emoji. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, I know it's not people's fault, but it's so cringe that the most accessible version of movie by far is just a shitty fucking GameCube version. Even PS2 is, like, good outside of its terrible loads. I've sort of given up with, like, the dream of movie loadless. Because at that point, you could just say, well, we could just play on hard drive and just make it a lot easier on ourselves. We could even make a mod that has in-game time on it. Like, in-game timer in the corner. But I don't want hard drive because then it gets rid of lag, so I'd rather just have loads than loadless, because I'd probably result with people using hard drive. It wouldn't really change the route. It would just make 2 frames, like, save more time. And any instance where you have to reload because of a mistake just loses less time. Anyway, point being, you know, we would be taking it very far just to like, and it isn't just about the loads. The cutscenes loading consistently and shit like that too. Like we're never gonna fix all those problems probably, and even if we could, like hard drive is more consistent. So why wouldn't we just play on hard drive? But then the lag thing, and it's so weird just to make a load remover thingy just to like preserve lag. It's like pretty arbitrary, I feel like. Dude, I need a piss. I could maybe make a video about why hard drive would be bad for movie, but I don't really think anybody's contesting that, so I don't really know if it needs to be made. Hard drive will have to be allowed eventually when, in like 10 years time, when disk drives are just super unreliable. But for now, we should cherish every moment we can get until the game fucking sucks. Because I'm not running the game when we need to allow hard drive. Then I'll go back to battle when any percent is like 30 minutes long. Yeah, well, I'm contesting you, mum. How about that, bro? Battle's the backup bitch. Every run is just gonna be like resets to hammer skip. Are ya ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in it? Welcome. Yeah. No. Do you want to sit through that? I don't. My A button got stuck again. Like a boss. What really irritates me about battle runs is that, like, you do basically fuck all until hammer skip. So it's literally like... I know movie having such a reset heavy trick at the very beginning is not exactly ideal, but you actually just do like fuck all in battle until you get to hammer skip, which just makes it even more annoying when you reset it, because it's like basically the first actual thing you do. Thank you for your words of wisdom. What has happened to you but no one else? Batteries disconnecting in Neptune. It's probably not it, but like, that's all I can really think of right now. Oh yeah, failing Mindy skip 4 times in a row. I was the first to miss it twice in a row, and then in the same streak, I was the first to miss it 3 times in a row, and then in the same streak, I was the first to miss it 4 times in a row. that Sunday bowl storage crash thing too, but that was that could actually like properly be explained, like why that happened. There was a 100% consistent reason why it was happening, even if it was still stupid. Damn it. Well, battle movies share a lot of stuff. Whenever they don't is because of shit like Hansa Sable and like lack of a hub world or whatever, but
The train was still running around here.
yeah. Like the most useful one that I can think of would be like Hansa Sable. I don't have a list because I didn't highlight most of them, but I have anything that's like notable except for like a few that I haven't played. Like I've played like basically everything on there that's worth playing, to be honest. I mean, in the ones I haven't played that I think are worth playing now are Clockwork Tower, Desert Dreams, Desert Forest, Elvis Swingers, Floating Block Forever, Floating Block Nightmare, Phantom Road, SD-101 at Night, and Speedy Sliding. As far as I'm aware, everything else on the wiki I've, like, looked at and played everything that I felt like was worth playing. Yeah, it kinda was, iPie, because this is the first time that bowl storage has made us fucking lose time. I have to, like, revert my strat for now that we're in Bungie, so I just lose, like, a second and a half. So, like, I literally just... I didn't think this could happen, but yeah, after... We found, like, basically the biggest thing we could ever find with it, and then the second ever bowl storage discovery we've ever made that affects runs is a way in which it loses time, so... You know what, that's great, that's just fantastic, bro. Yeah, maybe if this run ends at the right time and I'm in the mood for it, I was thinking of playing Speedy Sliding, but... SD-101 at Night will require more attention, I suppose. Cruise boosting would not be good in this game, because... First of all, it'd have, like, nearly no use anyway, and second, the bowl is really slow, so you get, like, literally minimum speed cruise boosts. Hansa Saber would be way bigger than, cruise boost in this game. Even if you could go normal speed, it'd still be more useful. Yeah. One that people talk pretty poorly about, yeah. Especially the Switch version. What glitch? You talking about, like, graphical glitch or something? Like, when it was, like, flashing the screen? Baz, how's it going, bro? I mean, nah, the game's just been mean to me. I golded Monumental by, like, 0.9 today, but the gold still sucks, and, you know, but if I just gold the things, I feel like I should have golded by now. I get 59. Yeah, not wrong. Rehydrate. I didn't have any issues like that with Rehydrated, as much as I don't like that game. I didn't have any, like, game-breaking issues or anything. Could potentially be, like, incompatible graphical drivers or something. Or, like, you know, just something like that. Yeah, I haven't heard somebody have that problem before. It's pretty weird.
Coming through!
water. I hate water. Angry face. I think that's just something that just happened to you, because I've literally never heard of that before.
The gates are locked.
Oh. Yeah, the Switch version of Rehydrated is really fucking bad. I've never played it, but I... pretty fucking obvious by looking at it. I remember when they announced that it was coming to, like, all these, like, current-gen consoles. And I just remember, like, seeing they advertised, like, 60 FPS for Switch, and I was, even back then, I was kind of skeptical. I was like, I don't know about that one, guys. And yeah, it, like, nearly never hit 60, so they kind of lied about that one, pretty much. Yeah. I also remember when they said that they'd, like, look into, like, the shiny issue with the game and try and fix it, and literally they fucking increase crab spatulas for no reason. Thanks, guys, thanks. Also, by the way, Horde is so bad, it kind of makes the game worse just by it being there. Because they worked on that rather than polishing the game. That mode will never have, like, any value to anyone. I thought the point of it was to get shinies and then they transfer to your file, like, in the single-player mode, but it literally just doesn't. Now, that would have been a really good way of, like, kind of pseudo-fixing the crab spatula issue. Because if it's fun enough to where you'd want to play it anyway, like, that could have made the experience a lot nicer. Sons of bitches. Welcome back, Lucy. Yeah, I mean, your monster waiting room again. Like a boss. Like, yeah, we Rehydrated, like, with Rehydrated, they were like, oh, it's a fucking faithful remake, and it's literally like... But the game is good enough to where if you're gonna remake it, you should really be fixing, like, the little issues it does have. That's just honestly kind of a waste otherwise. I seriously don't understand the point of faithful remakes. I feel like they're just designed for, like, studios with lower budgets or something, who just need to do, like, the minimum. The game is pretty saturated. Obama. Yeah, multiplayer mode could have been good. I remember when they announced it, people were just thinking, like, oh, is it gonna be like combat arenas, like that type of thing, but it was pretty much as bad as it realistically could have been. Soda! Oh well, maybe if they make a multiplayer mode again, it'll actually be fucking good this time.
To get to Shell's
Rehydrated literally used Industrial Park. Like, people looked into the game's code and shit, and it literally, like, they did use They did not start working on the game until Industrial Park had the functionality to port, like, to convert, so that you could, like, load the files in Unreal Engine, the geometry and shit. So all they have to really do is, like, trace over everything. It really annoys me when I watch, like, some normie talk about Rehydrate, and they're always just like, this is, like, just as good as the original, and it's like, it's so not. You're fucking lying.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
And that's how we do things in Bikini.
Yeah, yeah, didn't credit him, by the way.
Rock from here.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, like, it's kind of nice that they sped up Robo Sandy and Robopat, but, like, the animations are, like, so fucking stiff. And, like, just in general, SpongeBob just doesn't feel, like, he feels like, his movements are not made for him. Like, it just feels like generic video game engine. Whereas, like, in battle, like, SpongeBob's movements are basically fucking perfect. Like, they're so good. He turns so beautifully, and, like, and, yeah, with the animations are all, like, really good as well. But yeah, SpongeBob just, and Patrick and Sandy just don't feel right, but especially SpongeBob just doesn't feel good. They tuned him a little bit in Cosmic Shake. He definitely feels better now in Cosmic Shake.
So many choices.
Also, this run might actually be fucked, by the way, because I wasn't able to get a big stack because I fucked myself. I don't know, this run might be dead. We won't see for a while.
Patrick, I think you mean
Guard.
Yeah, I don't think the game needed to exist either, but my game theory is that THQ Nordic, like, because just remaking a game faithfully is not that hard of a task, they probably just wanted Purple Lamp to do it to prove that they can make a SpongeBob game themselves. That's probably, like... That game does not feel like there were passionate developers behind it. Whereas Cosmic Shake, like, actually does feel that way to me. So I think they just didn't even want to make it and just had to make it. That's what I think, personally.
This place.
Hello, how's it going, bruv? Hope your day is good. I think a poll would have been pretty cool. No, actually, right? Back then, everybody wanted cruise boosting and rehydrated, and I was one of the few people saying, no, that's fucking stupid. I was one of the people who didn't want it. I was a pretty, you know, pretty small minority group of people who didn't want it in the game. Because what is the point then? Like, how would it separate itself speedrun-wise from battle? It would have just been battle, but with less tricks. Like, it would just... The speed game would just have no that was bullshit, by the way. The speed game would just have no reason to exist. Like, that's such a fucking... It's just so stupid.
I get monster sick. Yeehaw!
Penguins? I don't think I've ever dreamt of penguins. That's kind of cool, though. I like penguins. No, they didn't... Well, they'd have to code it back. They'd have to actually manually, like, code it back in. Manually, but... No, they didn't. Like, that's being called, like, that's just, like, be smart for, like, 1 second, right? And, like, how would it be able to stand out from the original game speedrun-wise? The speed game is actually super cool now. You know? And it didn't have to leech, you know? Wow, dude, I got spear boost and I still, like, got a really bad tunnel. That sucks.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Boing. Ow! Forgot my floaties. Youch! Ow!
It never works. It just never. I'll never gold this ever. How many times have I been here after implementing that fucking trick, dude? It'll actually never happen. Such dedication to the OG, yeah, exactly. People were terrified of Rehydrated speedrun having, like, no strats. So they wanted CB so they had something, and then it turned out to be a super broken game because it was built like shit. Like, it did not need cruise boosting. It was, you know... Battle's broken because its engine is, like, it's really good casually, but under the surface it is quite broken, but in a good way. Whereas Rehydrated is just broken. Like, it's just broken. So, it was pretty damn easy to find glitches that don't even exist in the original. Even if sometimes you have similar ways of traversing levels, like... It's still different, and obviously, you know, the games are different enough to stand out from each other, in my opinion. I definitely feel like, you know, but people don't run it anymore, and that is unfortunate, but I guess that's what happens when it's just that fucking similar, like, structurally, to another game.
Plankton is
How's it going, Duff? Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, do I need to know that I can jump over X gap in rock bottom? What was a lot cooler is that oil skip is still sorta in the run. But in a completely different way. Like, that's cool. Because even though it's the same trick technically, it's done in a completely different way abusing the same robot. That was fucking sick. Or, like, going under the pier to get the spatula. You have to go on the opposite end of the slide to grab it, and you know, just little things like that, it's cool. And not having to, like, route everything so that you can get everything with a speed boost in late game, and you can just get everything... You can just get everything, like, on the way. I think that's cool, too. That's another thing. Battle does have some, like, really obvious ways to break levels casually, and then they literally just don't fix it in... Like in Rock Bottom, it's, like, super easy to just cheese the entire thing, and they don't really fix any of it in Rehydrated. I just don't really, like, what was the point of remaking the fucking game, then? I don't know. I don't think movie sliding stuff is really, like, common. Because apparently it's, like, really hard to, like, make sliding levels. I actually don't know. Well, if you're talking Stone Tiki's as in Kelp, I'm pretty sure that one's still just as cringe. I think they made Borum a little more lenient. I'm pretty sure they made it so that, when the ball is, like, near the hole, it just kind of fucking gets sucked into it.
Macho stuff.
Howdy, Stash. How's your Women Wednesday going? Bake rotation. I do not know what that means. Oh, well... All I know is that modders have still said that it's bad, so I'm just...
That wasn't so tough.
I'm just the messenger here.
Stop throwing things at me. How much of a
Yeah, pretty much, Lucy. It is like I did that as a kid. I just kind of realized you could do it, and I was, dude, I don't know if I would have gone through a casual. Dude, Kelp fucking sucks. I hate Kelp. Actually, such a terrible level, honestly. You can't make sense of, like, any of it. Like, it's just fucking difficult to process what's even going on in the level. And then you finally get to crystals. And then, stand on a pressure plate, cruise bubble a button, walk back, switch to Patrick. Walk even further, pick up a Stone Tiki, throw it at the fucking pressure plate thingy, fucking watch a cutscene, walk all the way back, because you're not allowed to reload the level, because of course you're fucking not. Fucking switch to SpongeBob, walk all the way to the area again, get up there, stand on a pressure plate, watch a cutscene, cruise bubble the fucking thing, watch another cutscene, walk all the way back again, and you're only like a fucking quarter of the way through it at this point. Like, dude, I think that might be the worst part of the game, honestly. Its only saving grace is that if you get all the crystals, like, you've basically made it to the end, so you also, you kind of get 2 spatulas for the price of 1, pretty much. It adds such little difficulty to also just let yourself book out of the level that you might as well just do both. So, and then you get to Kelp Slide, and Kelp Slide's kind of hard, but I'm alright with Kelp Slide. I was not looking at the screen. Also, Kelp Caves music is not even good. It's probably like the worst track, TBH. Fucking hate Kelp Forest so much.
The manliness has landed.
Which, by the way, you have to go into the caves because, again, you get 2 spatulas, and then it leads you to Kelp Vines, which will get you a sock and 2 spatulas. And in the caves, there's a camper. So that would restrict you out of another spatula. So that already restricts you out of almost all the fucking spatulas. And a Patrick spatula. Yeah, and it kind of... Bruh. Yeah, and it kind of sucky dough. Any brev? Well... Downtown's pretty good. But I feel like the wheels, it's pretty easy to miss one and just get fucked. As a kid, I'd always miss like 1 or 2, and then it's just like God knows where it is, you know? But I guess that's the only really negative thing I can say about it. Hello, Loga. How are you doing today? Mimile. I kind of agree with you, only because, okay, well, Ballroom, and for some reason there's, like, no fucking socks, and, Spinning Towers of Power is, like, as a kid, you just have no idea how to do it. In your brain, you think it's, like, the most complicated thing ever, but when in reality, like, it's literally just hit all of the buttons once, and then, like, you win. But, like, no kid is... I didn't think to do that, at least. You know what level I kind of don't like, honestly? Oh, well, bad timing, because I was about to say I don't like Sand Mountain. I just think it's kind of... Conceptually, it's kind of cool, but they all kind of look the same, and you go down, like, 3 of, like, what looks like basically the same thing. Granted, you get 2 spatulas per instead of 1, and that makes a big difference. But one thing I just don't like about Sand Mountain as well... Okay, Sandman's sock, terrible. Probably the worst sock in the game. And then, the other thing I don't like is just, like, that clam spatula. Kind of sucks, but to be fair, there's a bunch of levels with, like, a clam spatula. But yeah, that's just one of them. I found an AFK spot on the slides when I was younger. I used to just leave it on, like, for the whole night to get crab spats. I agree, iPie. I think it should be a spat. I think it's kind of funny that, like, every kid who played that game has the same experience of having to find some place to grind shinies. Which just goes to show that, like, literally no one could ever, like, die so many times to the point where they can just straight up afford, like, everything in the game without a single, like, second of grinding. Like, that's just not possible. And that is why it annoys me so much that Rehydrated just didn't do anything about the crab spats. Because, like... Yeah, like, it just doesn't really... Like, it's so obvious that that's a huge issue with the game, I just don't understand. Like, you know Shaw, Simpsons Hit and Run? Like, everybody has issues with, like, the fucking coins. Like, not having enough coins to afford everything. If they ever remade the game and they just didn't fix the coin issue, people would be like, dude, what the fuck? But for some reason, I hardly ever hear people complain about it with this battle, and I just don't really get it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is crab spats. Like, the game has a generous 75 spatula amount to get into Chumbuck, but it's nowhere near as generous as it looks. Because of the crab spats, and because kelp is terrible. So, like, no, you don't actually have it. And, well, after the 2 spatulas in Chumbuck that you can't obtain, you know, the difference between 75 and 98 is, 23. So you have 23 spatulas, but no, you actually don't, because you're not getting, like, half those crab spats at least, and you're not getting, like, 2 or 3 of those Patrick spatulas. And then you're not getting, like, any of the fucking... You're not getting any of those kelp forest spats, except for a couple of them. And then you're not getting, what's it called? You're not getting Ballroom, probably, as a kid, or Spinning Towers of Power, like one of the two. You're probably not getting one of them. One thing that kind of sucks as you get older when it comes to these games with, like, optional collectibles is that you just stop picking the ones that are easier or the faster, like, or faster. Even, like, I'm not even talking, like, speedrunner mentality. I'm literally just, like, with enough experience, you'll know which ones are bad, and you'll just always avoid them. But then, it hardly feels like a collectathon type of game where you have options, because you'll just always get the same options every time. You know what I mean? But I guess that's just, like, the magic of being a kid fading away. So, like, you know, games like these are kind of flawed by nature, because their whole point, like, their whole selling point is that it's optional shit, but if you actually understand the games well, you just always do the same things every single time. Because if a game has like, as many, like, objectives as battle, it's just inevitable that some of them are gonna suck, so you're just gonna, like, avoid them every time.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I don't know how I managed to, like, miss a stack in Rockside and still, like, have more than I normally do. Lucia and Zoe, I feel like you two are not normal, because I definitely wouldn't have done that. The thing is with the starting and driving levels is that they're so long relative to, like, you know, for one token. Like, Rockslide probably takes or Sunday probably takes a kid so long. Like, you could have gone, like, 3 tokens in, like, 3K by then. Well, movies sold better than Battle. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if at the time it was a more, respected game, because the SpongeBob audience in general was bigger. You know, a lot of kids grew up with, like, licensed games, like movie licensed games. What matters, in my opinion, Darth, is, like, how a game how the community interprets 100%, not the game. Because in movie, the extras don't count to 100%, which is, like, really stupid, and they obviously should. So that's why we have 100% in all tokens. You know? What the community thinks should be 100% is what matters.
And so
I feel like it'd be fine, or at least in battle it'd be fine if, like, some of the objectives went fucking trash. Movies always just had a really bad, like, issue with that. So it's just 100% without some unnecessary grinding shit, basically. So better hundo. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense why they wouldn't want that in their run. If the bosses had some sort of time challenge objective, you know you just have to fight them again. That would be kind of like... I mean, sure, but that'd still be kind of cringe. Frogfish escape token. That sounds pretty based, honestly. Hold up. Latte do be kind of cooking, though. Can someone make that a mod, please? That's based. Cyclops escape. True. I would also like that. Cyclops boss in general would be cool. I think it was Minecraft Freak, he made one before, but that was like ages ago. He made a boss. But I think all you did was kill enemies instead of like actually fighting him. I have hiccups. Alright, I guess this is monumental gold attempt again, and also try to get 102.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple
Launching you down into Plank. Well, like, you know, like that 1 minute-ish long segment where SpongeBob just falls into Alaskan. It'd be kind of like that, I think. That could be cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, look, we were on the same, yeah. Dude, that jump is, like, impossible. If you're gold, I mean, if your segment is on gold pace, like, you have to fuck that up like a boss. Pre-boss combat, well, like, second strike, I mean, yeah, it could be good. For those who didn't see Second Strike's, version of a combat challenge, like, you seriously now. It had you playing through downtown, and when you got to areas of downtown, it'd make you, like, fight a wave of enemies, and then you do platforming and progress to the next one. It was so fucking cool, and it makes me so sad that movie combat challenges are not like that. It was so based. Dude, people would fucking hate this game if that was an objective you could do. It's literally too hard. I don't know. I don't know if, like, that Frogfish one was originally gonna be, like, BBBH or, like, combat. Or if you were even gonna fight Frogfish at all. Or why, I have no idea. One thing, I said this before, but making a beta video movie would be cool, but god, it'd take forever. And it could be so outdated if we ever find, like, some good prototype version of the game.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, if they were themed, that would have been cool. It probably was some sort of pre-boss thing, honestly. That Frogfish Combat Arena thing in the beta. Because the devs are cringe. And there it goes. There's always Knucklehead, Clueless. Ballroom challenges. No. Good bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Dude, you have no idea how hard it is to guitar that shit. That statue with an upgraded guitar is like fucking impossible.
You're almost.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Ugh. Bro. Oh, I thought he said EP, and I was about to go on a rant about early powers, but...
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
And the trick didn't work? Oh my god, dude.
It's too quiet. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could do something like that. Sky's the limit, do whatever the fuck you want, and I will play it as long as it's obviously, you know, not something extremely tiny.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Foggy just randomly decided to fall into the pit, and they just so happened to also have set up... Not only did they just so happen to set up ball storage without realizing it, they also warped to SCDA Sponge Ball. Because they were fucking around with a completely different useless tech that has you entering a pad challenge, and Foggy just so happened to decide that the pad challenge that they would try and do this tech in was SCDA Sponge Ball. And then in the same session, they somehow didn't bowl again a single time. Then just so happened to not be wearing any costumes or anything, and then just so happened to go to Knucklehead, just randomly decide to drive into the pit. And the trick just so happened to decide to work. It is one of the biggest coincidences in all of speedrunning.
Rough road ahead.
At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. Something important just fell off. Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegades, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen.
Again, Foggy had a ball storage chain going for a while as well, so the game could have easily crashed in some random place.
Oh, that felt good.
Not really. I can't think of any.
Queuing up.
The only other massive coincidence that I can think of, but it isn't related to, like, tricks. Back in the day, we thought the PAL and NTSC had the same loads, because all the American Xboxes just so happened to be slow, and all the PAL Xboxes just so happened to be fast, so they about evened out. And then, the only exception to that was Jaxla's Modern Warfare 360. So we thought that the Modern Warfare 360 was some, like, fucking super insane console, and because there's a pretty limited console, we banned it. And removed Jax's runs from the boards. And I'm not even done, by the way. We got a second person to test runs on a Modern Warfare 360, right? A second person, and what do you know? They had the fastest loads too. Their loads were also faster than all of the other Xboxes that were timed for the community thingy. So the two fastest ones in the community were Modern Warfare 360s. And the person with the fastest Xbox was Tedious, but the person with the second fastest Xbox was Brit, and he's given the name, you can imagine where he's from. And his Xbox was only like a couple frames slower per load than Tedious's, so... And it was still faster than everybody else's, so nobody questioned it, so... Yeah. But then, it took a long, long time, but it was eventually realized that those Modern Warfare Xboxes just so happened to be fast. Probably because they were kept in good condition. Because the people who owned them previously probably kept them in good condition because of special editions. And we've tested PAL loads now, and yeah, they're slow. It took a while to even figure out the, you know, different paddy wagon speeds and shit, but obviously that got found a lot quicker. So, in terms of, like, hardware shit, that is one of the biggest coincidences I've ever seen in speedrunning. But the actual biggest coincidence I've seen in speedrunning ever is when Foggy somehow found Mindy Skip. Because we could not have looked at any data, we couldn't have looked at any, like, code to figure that shit out. It needed a huge string of coincidences to occur. Anyway, needless to say, the Modern Warfare 360s are allowed now. And even then, like, I disagree with us, like, removing his runs from the boards. We should have grandfathered them. I mean, these days, I'm a massive advocate of grandfathering runs, which basically means, like, even if they break a rule or whatever, as long as they didn't break rules when they were set, they should be allowed to stay on the boards. I've always, you know, in the past few years, I've felt that way. Because, like, how is it fair that, like... How is it fair to, like, remove somebody's run from the boards when they literally... Like, when they did the run, they did absolutely nothing wrong? You know? Damn it, I tried a gold. That was actually really close to it. Well, that run was not good, brev. Oh my god, it was -1 time in the entire run. That's kind of bad. Okay, well, does anybody want me to play a hack? I could play, like, speedy sliding, maybe. That was the one I was thinking of playing. Thank you for the GG, Brief.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned...
Hacky smackies. I bet you're the first person to ever say that.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but
More importantly, I'm a kid.
And I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over
Me good guys, it was crazy speed.
we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun.
Well, he's not a kid, but he says he likes acting like a kid. The moral of the story is basically be yourself, be happy, you know. Don't do what society tells you to do, man. Don't be a cog in a machine, man.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Give me a sec. I know the moral of the movie is you're allowed to be a kid, but dude, from like season 5 onwards, he really takes that to a fucking extreme. Bro took it too literal. Turns into a fucking 8-year-old. Yeah, you'd like me to bend over, wouldn't you? What did I have the volume on? Let's try 1. That's too quiet. Alright, it appears you can see the screen. So this is Speedy Sliding by Wilcon. I see that I'm going very fucking fast. Like, holy Jesus, I'm going fast. Holy shit, bruv, I'm literally going so fast. Oh, custom music. I can't tell what song it is. Is there a checkpoint? Oh, thank God there's a checkpoint up there. Yes. Bro, the render distance makes it... I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be going, bro. Because of the fucking render distance. Wow, GameCube's render distance is so bad. Oh shit, is that a Plankton statue? That's based. I got hit, but that's the first time I've been hit, so I'm not bothered. Bro! Well, it appears I need 3 health. Okay, there we go. I thought you could make that jump. I thought I could make it, bro. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Dude, I was cruising through this, like, so easily, and I was getting fucked. Pizza Tower. I hate pizzas, and I especially hate towers. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Wait, I can upgrade my health. Oh, no, I can't upgrade the tub. Oh. Whoa. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of manly. I think I would upgrade health, even though it won't do anything. I'm just that kind of guy. Dude, my memory fucking sucks. God damn. Can I even... Oh, wait, you can just skip that part? Okay, well that makes my life easier. Ah, I got pushed to the right. Yeah, this is really... The concept is really cool, because I haven't seen somebody do anything like this before, so it's super unique. I think this is the first sliding mod in movie I've ever fucking played, which should really tell you everything about like how unique this actually is. I just saw floating blocks over there. I got pushed to the right again. Yeah, okay, you literally can just like skip that bit.
How was that for you?
Where do I go now? What? What? Where was I supposed to go? Bruh.
Oh!
Okay, I don't know why I tried that again. Dude, I hate that it, like, pushes you to the right here. Because, like, it makes it, like, harder than it should be.
I'll get some. Again.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hopefully I got checkpointed now. Hopefully. I see a button. Oh shit, that's cool. Have you ever seen a tub hit a button? I don't think so. I never have. Bro, I didn't know I was gonna do that, bro. Okay, well, I got checkpointed back here, not too bad. Oh, that can't. I think you can set everything in this game to hit buttons. I'm sure you could do it with the paddy wagon, too. Alright, I need to go more to the left. Here we go. You know what I'd like to see? You know Sonic Riders? That game is based. Imagine, like, that in, like, maybe, like, sliding level, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. That was a big fucking button. Oh, shit, I missed an extra. Well, I saw where it was. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, there's the fucking token. I see it. Shit. Okay, well, I can go and grab it now. Ah, oh, dude, I forgot about the extra. Okay, well, you can clearly see that I could grab it.
Well, that was different.
I tried modding, and I don't like it. But the people that do mod, I salute them, because they make cool shit like this.
How was that for you?
Well, I did it. While I'm here, I guess I might as well grab the extra. I fell off. Bro literally fell off. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's like the only sliding one in Hackett movie, I think. It was pretty cool. I guess the only thing I criticize is that, like, there was that one part where I just couldn't even tell I was supposed to go to the right. And then, I think the music's too quiet. It's already maxed out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold on. I still feel like it's too quiet. Yeah, I think it's too quiet. And there was like that one part where the game kept pushing me to the right because of the way that the platforms were or whatever. But yeah. It was a good hack though, definitely liked it. I am not doing a deathless, fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna go offline now, and I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. So you'll next see me Friday, and by then I'll figure out what I'm doing Saturday, and so then I'll let you know what I'm doing. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in 2 days' time. Goodbye.